All right. Shoo-wee! Let's get this day started. I needed to have a little rest in between the gym and now. My goodness. I'd take me a little rester. But I think we're ready. I think we're ready to get it going. I got some things to talk about, boys. I got some things to tell you about this build. I was thinking yesterday, I was like, man, we're not even gonna get a level up. I mean, like, what are we even gonna talk about? Shoot, man. We made some changes. I gotta test it out. You see my gold yesterday? I got about half as much gold as I used to have. What was I doing? Clicking points, man. I was respecking. We were clicking points. Very interesting stuff. I will say that this is gonna be a bit experimental though, so. It's gonna be a bit experimental. This is a build that is slightly untested. But I think it should be good. I think we got this. I do. Alright. Got our chats all fired up and everything? Oh yeah, we sure do. Get some subs going. Let's go, Kraken. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Alright, should we fire this thing up? I think we should. Let's get it. I'm gonna pause them alerts. We're gonna get to chatting. Alright, homies. Let's get this day started. Doing what we do. And seeing if we can't chat it up a little bit about this build. So, I was just saying a second ago, I thought that today was gonna be like a hard day to be like, okay, what the heck we even talk about with our build update today? Because I didn't even get a single level up. But then, we started mapping a little bit. Started getting in rhythm. Then I started getting to thinking. I was like, we might have to change a few things. And then some other stuff happened. I'm making some currency, bought a new weapon that required a little more strength, so we had to shift things around even more. And then once I shifted things around a little bit more, I was like, there's some cool ideas here. Some guy wanted to buy this weapon from me. I don't know if I missed it. I was AFK there for a second, but maybe we'll get another bite on that one. But we'll see. Either way, what we got cooking today is a transition out of as much defense and a transition into more offense. So I guess we should just have a look and see what I'm talking about here. The reason why I'm doing this is because we're kind of entering into a farm phase. Me? I'm 34. Where we're slapping maps and getting the job done. So I was thinking we wanted a little bit more AoE and a little bit more damage. And I'm actually pulling some points out of a couple things on the defensive side of the tree. So my travel is getting a little bit more extended. And I'm wondering if I could even like shave off quite a bit of this stuff. But I really like blood magic still. I really like Giant's blood still. A lot of you guys are asking some of those big questions like, how are you using a two-hander and a shield at the same time? That, my friends, is Giant's blood. And how the heck does this guy not have any mana? That, my friends, is blood magic. I've identified those keystone passives as things that I like, and I pathed to them relatively early in my journey, and then we've been filling out the tree and dinking around with stuff ever since. Let's just walk you through what I've got going on right now, and I'll tell you a little bit why I did those things as we go, okay? So, in terms of my ascendancy, I'm a Titan. My first ascendancy was down here going for Mysterious Lineage. And then upon reaching my second ascendancy, I went ahead and took the points out of life and I put them into Colossal Capacity, leading into Hulking Form for the extra small passive gains. And then we just did my third ascendancy a couple days ago, in which we got Earthbreaker. Fourth ascendancy, if we're trying to have some fun and do some damage, which I think I am, I'm going to probably go get this. Every second slam is a ancestrally boosted slam. And then if I was feeling like I wasn't tanky enough, then we could go into Mysterious Lineage for more life. There's very, very little max life on the tree, but this is a lot of it. That's a lot of life. So I'll think about it. I probably am just going to go for Hulking Form and then some big ol' slams with Aftershocks. I think that sounds good. Now, once we pathed out from the tree, when I first came through the tree, I went up top for the melee damage and then got this brutal stun melee damage. Stun build up with strength, and then I went over the top and got melee damage increased melee damage against heavy stunned, more melee damage than I came down through here for the rest of it. Now, one of the things I did this time is, in order to preserve a nearly block capped block amount, I actually went through here instead, and I picked up Defender's Resolve for the more block chance here, and then Stun Threshold, and then Strength, and then I went up and around to kind of meet the same strength point that I was doing before. Now, one of the things I'm doing that for is to free up some points. Like I said, I don't actually think I do that much damage into heavy stunned targets. The Aftershocks can hit the heavy stunned targets, but I don't really even think that hitting something that's heavy stunned is something that I do that frequently or is that good for me, oddly enough. So I'm experimenting with speccing out of that, and I don't really love dropping the melee damage, but I think we're recovering a lot of this damage that we're speccing out of by making some changes over here, which I can take you guys through. Because this is some of the new stuff. I'll talk to you about what's over here anyway. But yeah, we can actually take a look and just see what this is, because this stuff is new. Over here, we went for armor, and then armor and stun threshold, which I think is cool. But you do need some stun threshold so you don't get stunned constantly. Now, I unspecced this yesterday a little bit for more attack speed, but I think it's just a little bit too good, so I specced back into it for more damage and stun buildup with less attack speed. I also took points out of this, and I pulled away from the skill speed, so my attack speed and skill speed is going to be a little bit slower than yesterday. We've got the Warcry empowerment still, where it does more damage and more AoE. I could also instead go here first, but I wanted to do more damage. I did take points out of this and this. I love this. I really do think this is good, but I just needed a couple more points to work with, so I took some points out of there. I still want the big empowerment and damage, so that's what I did. I still have the Aftershocks and the AoE, and then the big Aftershock there. I did need to pick up some more strength with the beef, so I picked up a couple more strength nodes to make sure I could have all the strength that I needed. Then we have all of this travel to get to this other Warcry node, doing more damage with empowered attacks, and making my Warcries empower an additional attack, which is very nice. Then I also make sure that we come down here for some mace damage, and then the chance to Aftershock. This is pretty big. 10% here, 12% there, because of hulking form is really nice. This is something I think I might chop off too. This is a lot of armor, but 15% of physical damage prevented recouped his life. It's like, this is so nice to have another layer of healing and defense, but I don't know. I might be able to just get by with Leech, is kind of what I want to do. I might be able to get rid of that if I don't, if I don't need that one. That's on the chopping block. I'm chopping off a lot of defense because my defense is kind of propped up at the moment by a lot of block. So we have block here, block here, block here with life on block, which is nice. And then I have some extra fire res with max res and all res with a jewel slot and strength and blood magic. So we've got the jewel slot coming down here for no more block chance, rage on hit. I would love rage on hit here too. That'd be good. You guys hear Archer popping off back there? Having a good day today. We got the rage on hit here, which is okay. We've got strength leading into more strength, reduced mana, strength, 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 and then we're using our strength to buff our damage a bit, which is cool. Giant's blood as usual, and then more strength all the way down into plus resist, and more max resist, and a little bit more fire resist. So we're not getting the most utility out of this. Somebody on YouTube was like, you're not getting any value out of this. And I'm like, I don't know, 4% max res isn't the worst thing as long as you have 80 res. I'm actually getting the exact perfect amount of it. My resistances are pretty tight right now. We're really trying to get more chaos res. But the resistances are a little bit tight, and my block is not fully capped, but it's 73%, which is pretty good for a couple of reasons. One, the defensive element, but two, there's some offense tied to my block now that I'll show you going down this side of the tree. So we came down here for increased armor from body armor. We have increased armor here, percent, and then strength. And then we have this, a little bit of aftershock, not aftershock, a little bit of AoE and damage. Hey, Archer. My boy. We got strength, strength, and then we have attack speed, attack speed, attack speed, and attack speed, which is trying to sort of counteract what we're about to do, which is take our attack speed back down again by not having the skill speed and then reducing our attack speed here. We're not doing this side of the thing where we could do reduce attack speed for damage and stuff, which is big damage, but I think we have better options. This is pretty crazy though, I'll think about that. So armor evasion, armor evasion, armor evasion, and then this one is really cool. So it's 40% increased armor if you haven't been hit recently, which makes me think that that first hit means that you're going to be defending with more armor, which I was wondering if, like, something like this, where 30% increased armor if you've been hit recently, does that mean that the armor applies to that first hit that you take? And I don't think it does. It applies to the second hit. But since I have so much block, we don't get hit super frequently, so this may be up a little bit more often. So when we finally do take a hit, it will block it with a lot of armor. I think it'll take a lot of armor. So I'll try that out. Anyway, we're pathing down to this, which is more damage while holding a shield, block chance, and then this. 1% increased damage per 1% chance to block. We're investing so much in block chance that it seems to be good to sort of get some damage out of that too. It's really good when you can get these talents that have offense, defense, or like utility defense, or double defense. Like that kind of stuff, like armor equals your stun threshold, or, you know, you get more fire resist per fire resist, or strength gives you damage. And I even really liked this one. This armor, and into 25% of armor also applies to fire damage taken from hits. I don't really feel like I'm dying to the other elements either. So it makes me think I could try this not being there and maybe be okay. It's mostly just dying to chaos. We'll see how it feels. Then, since we were on Lay Siege, I was like, well, look, if we just go 1 point over, look what we have access to. Two-handed damage, two-handed damage, two-handed damage, two-handed damage. AoE and strength, which is cool. And then more damage, and then we get the same node, the 5% reduced attack speed, stun build-up damage, as this, right? So we're gonna have two minus 5% reduced attack speed, but 40% stun buildup and 80% damage. So it's like, that sounds pretty dang cool. And then we traveled down here to get to strength, and then increased attack speed with accuracy and dexterity, and then increased attack speed with dexterity, which is not that big of a deal, but the accuracy is really, really nice too. So that's kind of what I'm thinking with my tree right now. That's what I'm cooking with at the moment. We have sacrificed some defense for offense, and we have sacrificed some offense for a different kind of offense, which I think still evens out. Should be good. Should be good. We're gonna go do some maps, so we're gonna see how it feels. In terms of my skills, Mace Strike is linked up with just close combat, overpower for stun buildup, rage on hit, and just fire damage. I'm really not doing this for any particular reason other than I just want to, like, just have something here. Wait, where did that go? There we go. It's just like a placeholder. I mean, I do use this attack sometimes, but not really. A lot of what I'm doing is stampeding, though. I like this momentum. I think the ending slam doing more damage makes it shockwave harder. I really like linking this with rage. I just really need greater jeweler's orbs bad. I haven't really been finding very many of them, so we gotta wait on those. But I like charging in with this and getting rage, but until then we're just doing momentum. We are doing the physical damage breaks armor, and we are doing the fully broken armor explodes enemies. So when I'm doing high maps, we don't always have enough damage to get value out of this. But with low maps and the amount of damage we've gained from our passive changes and our new weapon, which I'll show you in a second, I think this could be useful, especially if we're farming like a little bit lower maps for a bit. Be good. For Sunder, I love the Sunder Aftershock, so I have it causing Aftershocks. I have it doing an upheaval where it splits. That's what makes it do like that AoE. The Aftershocks are juicy too. And then Fist of War, so it gets boostified and does big damage. Bone Shatter, we have it creating an Aftershock when it heavy stuns. We have it fully breaking armor when it heavy stuns, and we have it executing enemies, doing more damage when they're low health, which is really cool. Leap Slam creates a nice little consecrated ground wherever we leap. It gives us the little regen, so you can like leap, plant your feet, and then sunder. And then you're kind of like sitting in your holy circle while you're sundering. You attack a little bit faster. You also drop a little shockwave where you land. I was wondering if I should do Jagged Ground here. I'll do the shockwave for now, but Jagged Ground could be kind of cool too. If Stampede always blows up Jagged Ground, you could kind of like jump in and then Stampede like out of it, and it might blow up all the Jagged Ground, which would be kind of cool. But I think the shockwave is kind of nice. just because it might do a little bit more damage and kind of prime people up for the Bone Shatter, because Leap Bone Shatter is sick. So I don't know, I'm thinking about Jagged Ground though. Infernal Cry, I have it dazing enemies, so you can kind of use it as your pre-buff before you slam. And you can kind of use that to start a fight against the big boss to make them a little bit more vulnerable to stun. It's more stun build up with the daze, and then I also have it just making me do more damage, because a lot of times I'll be just mapping around. You just press this and let the slam rip. For you have 2 slams that are being empowered right now. It feels so much better when it's a 25% reduced cooldown from that one talent, but this will have to do for now. But yeah, you just pop your thing and you know, charge around 2 of those, maybe Bone Shatter somebody, or shout again, charge around a little bit, Bone Shatter somebody, pop it, charge around again. Pretty smooth. Seismic Cry is when you have somebody stunned, you want to Seismic Cry at them. I have this set to come back up more frequently, although I don't even really need it. I feel like I probably should put it in here so that I can use this more frequently, because right now with mapping, I don't really Seismic Cry that often. Most things are just dead, so I don't even really need it. So I'll probably put it there actually for now. I do have this buff with more AoE, so when something gets stunned, I can kind of just like shout at it from far away and then sunder them for the guaranteed double shockwave. I call it shockwave, but aftershock. And then I have it give me a little bit of rage. So like if you're fighting a strong enemy, you can just pop this, and if you're not rage capped, it'll give you a little bit of rage. The stronger the enemy, or the more the enemies you have, the more rage it'll give you. I think it only activates when you actually shout at them who are stunned though, so keep that in mind. Hammer of the Gods is heft, big old hefty maximum physical damage. We have Heavy Swing, where it's given us a little bit less attack speed, but more damage. And then just good old Brutality for more damage too, so cast it up. I don't have it linked up with the reduced AoE anymore, because I wanted to go ahead and have it hit a little wider AoE, so it hits rares more easily. It hits unique bosses pretty easily, but when you hit the rares, it's nice. Herald of Ash, we have it giving me accuracy, and Vitality is nice for the just 1% healing over time. And then Time of Need, I have it linked up with Fast Forward so that it goes off more frequently. And that's this little buff that you see, the little kind of shiny chest plate thing. That's Time of Need, giving me the little healing and curse removal and elemental ailment removal. And Herald of Ash is the thing where overkills cause it to splash and deal more damage, AoE. So let's have a look at my gear. So I don't have a gem in my, or a jewel or a rune in my gloves right now, and the reason for that is because I'm making gear upgrades, and my resists are pretty tight, and I don't really want to socket in a resist, and then not have a slot for like a resist that I need in order to equip like an upgrade piece of gear. So I kind of have that empty right now. What I might just do is just say whatever it is what it is, and I'm gonna socket in chaos resistance in that. I think that would actually be a good idea. I just need to figure it out. But here's my newest piece, the Rift Thresher. It's not perfect, but it's dang good. It has attack speed, it has added fizz, it's small added fizz, and it has physical damage. So I like that. I didn't sacrifice too much attack speed. It does give me the flat fizz, percent fizz attack speed combo with a little bit of life leech, which is my only source of life leech. The fire damage is not what you want, but it is what it is. And then I think what you want is like the physical and accuracy hybrid roll, I think, is a prefix. So I think you want that on there. And then increased attack speed is great. Life leech is good in this situation, but I think ideally you'd rather have like I think strength. That would be cool, but melee skill is probably the best. So this is fine though. Percent fizz, flat fizz, attack speed, leech, 4 out of 6 are really good. The fire damage doesn't really do anything for me, but the life on enemy killed is like okay. It's okay. But the big thing is it does about as much, this weapon's low end is as much as my other weapon was doing top end. And I sacrificed a little bit of attack speed, but we needed to make some damage upgrades, so we did. This is the other new piece of gear. This one was like 50 exalts, this one was 40 exalts, so we've been farming, and as soon as we get those exalts in my bank, I'm letting them rip and trying to buy some upgrades. So this one was big because it gave me max life, good strength, good resist, and chaos res. Need that chaos resistance. A little bit of accuracy is okay, it ain't much, and added physical damage to attacks is actually pretty nice. That's not really what I was looking for as much. What would make this item perfect for me is to have that accuracy be like attack speed. Yep. That would be really nice. Love attack speed on weapon. I love attack speed on gloves. That is super, super nice. Everything else I believe is the same as last time, but we'll show it to you briefly. Have accuracy, life, Crit hit chance, strength, fire resistance with a little bit of mana. Don't even want to mention the mana. But yeah, helmet's looking pretty cool. Life, I think my ideal helmet, as far as I can tell, would be life. Accuracy here is good for me. I do need some accuracy. So life, accuracy, armor would be good, strength would be good, and resist. So you want like defenses in the form of armor, you want life, and you want resists on like your armor pieces. So this one has armor, has strength, has chaos resist. What it doesn't have is life. I would love to have life on this. That would be super, super nice. We don't have it. It just sort of is what it is, right? But we'll live with it. We'll live with it. It'll be fine. We can upgrade that though, but it does have chaos resistance. Chaos resistance is like the end game struggle. Like you need to figure out how to get all your resists fixed and get your defenses fixed and have chaos res, because chaos res is what kills you basically in the end game, is what I found. For me at least. This belt, it's nice. It has armor, it has life, it has strength, it has 1 resist. I'd like it for it to have 2 resists and not have mana. That would be good. The amulet is life and strength. It's just strength on the implicit, so I would like that to roll strength. Life, strength. All res is pretty cool. We think we exalted that on there. And the Ellie res is really nice. That's nice, but we want higher level of melee skills than 1, but it's still pretty good, so we'll take that. And I allocated flashy deflection on there for more block chance, just to help fill that out. My shield is pretty good, decent armor. You want high block chance to give you like a good base block chance, and I can still upgrade the shield, but it is nice. It's got block chance increase, armor, life, strength, and 2 resists. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid stuff. My rings are all right. This one is more what I'm looking for, where it's got life, strength, and resists, including chaos resist is more what I'm looking for. The chaos damage, the mana doesn't do anything for me, but we take, you know, 4 out of 6, right? My ring, this one needs to be replaced. This is lightning res and fire res. Kind of hard to replace that much resistance. It's got a little bit of life and strength. We want strength on every piece of gear. Rings can do a lot of cool stuff, like big life, big strength, maybe 2 resists, one of them, and then getting chaos res from rings is good. Leech can also come from rings, which is cool. Boots, you want movement speed, defenses, life, resists. That's pretty much all you need. These ones have almost everything you want. Just maybe more life would be good. No mana would be good. But yeah, that's looking pretty solid too. So I've been enjoying those. Even though they're level 45, like isn't that crazy? They're level 50. Item level 50. I've been using those for a long time, but they're good. They're good. My flask, I'm doing a part of my recovery applied instantly, and a chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Good for mapping. I'm propping up my chaos resistance from chaos resistance charm, which is nice. In terms of my endgame atlas, I'm just kind of adding that to the list of things that I'm doing. This is what I'm doing at the moment for endgame atlas. This is designed to help me get more maps. I want more maps, and I want higher tier maps. I like getting XP. I like progressing my atlas, so I'm doing maps. How I'm doing that is making sure we get all the plus chance to be a higher tier maps, just getting a little bit more monster packs, getting a little bit of precursor tablets, getting a little bit of essences over here. I think that these are really, really cool. These are like buffs that can really only be good for you. The precursors are never bad, so it just makes them better, and this is good too. So I may want to spend some more of my like 4 remaining points here. And the way that you unlock those is by doing the little atlas like clearing maps quests. I also came over here for rarity. Rarity seems to be a big deal. When we were like leveling and talking about the game when it first came out, people who were like had a little bit of rarity were like, dude, I got like 13 uniques already, and like people who didn't have any were like, I got 0. So rarity is probably a big deal. It also increases the quantity of waystones, which are maps that drop in your maps. This increases the rarity of waystones that drop in your maps, and this makes it so they're chance of a higher tier when they drop. Same thing with this down here. This is for getting them to be a higher tier. This is just a little bit extra monster packs to get to this, because I would rather go through the monster packs. But maybe I could save points by doing quantity of items. I think I probably could save points. I do like the monster packs though, but yeah, maybe I should actually like a respec and go through here, because it would save me some points. Then we could do more precursor stuff, which is probably a better idea. Monster packs are cool, but I might actually just do that right now while we're recording it, because the precursor stuff, like I said, is pretty good. And I usually make sure that we have plenty of towers buffing our stuff. But anyway, I like the monster packs. It's fun to explode more mobs. And this gives me 35% more monster packs, which is more XP. But yeah, then I also came over here for a little bit of rarity. Take the 1 exalt sale. And then just increased quantity and rarity. But yeah, That would free up my points pretty good, I think. That would probably free me up a bit to just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, right? We could get all of those. It'd just take 2 travel nodes instead of 1, 2, 3, 4 travel nodes. Yeah. Then we can get more precursors. Strong Monka. Let me get this guy his thing. Where is this guy? That's another little tip for you guys. If you've bought the game, you have early access, right? And you get some resources. Buy stash tabs. Get yourself like a quad tab that's like a dump tab, and just make your dump tab public. And you never know. People are just like, I've been making a nice little bit of currency just by making my go-to dump tab, where I do my map, I come back home, I just drop all my stuff in a box. Just make it public, set exact price on all items, exalted orb, and just dump all your stuff. And I've been making a nice little bit of money from people just like buying random bases and stuff. So that's some tech there. Thanks, bro. But that's nice. So that's my character as it stands right now. I guess I could just run a I might respec my stuff though real quick, but maybe we could run a map, just show you guys what we're cooking with here. Do I have a nice little like 10 or something that I could just blast through real quick for you? A little something something. This looks like fun. It's a 9, so let's not get too excited, but it'll show you the gameplay. It'll show you a little something something. Hopefully we don't die. Oh, hold up. That's a big one. You want this new weapon, brother? It is yours. This is one of my old weapons. I'm letting it go for a little price. How much do you price them? My dump tab is just 1 exalt. Yep. My defense is, yeah, 1 second. We are going to try to knock out a quick map, and then we're going to continue our day as normal. If you guys didn't know, we are live streaming this game pretty much every day. We like to start the day off with a little, wait, what? I think he just maybe split them wrong. Thank you. All right, let's roll. Let's roll. So we're just doing a quick little build updater. So this is going to be a delirium too. We're just going to blast through some of these dudes real quick. He ducked. Didn't hit him. So this guy got stunned. We're going to walk up to him. Hit him with the shout. Blast on through. So I'm going to attack a little more slowly now, which I don't really love. But we're going to be rumbling around, hitting pretty hard, I think. That's the gameplay, boys. Is just charging around with your shouts up. Doing some big stampedes. A little bit of leaf slamming, maybe. Yeah, we're actually sort of back to the amount of stun buildup where in 9s we don't even have the chance to bone shatter. So even more of a reason to just to stampede around. And then when you find mobs worthy of your true power, you hit them with the sunder. But the armor break in this environment is definitely doing some work. So are those aftershocks. You see the other explosions of the aftershocks, and then it's blasting them with all that stuff. But yeah, so in this environment, when everything gets stunned so frequently, I probably will be able. Oh, get back in there, buddy. Probably will be able to just armor break them instantly, and then also seismic shout them. Seismic cry, but it's fun. It feels like Warrior in WoW, right? you charge, heroic leap, shockwave, execute them with a bone shatter sometimes. The actual moment-to-moment gameplay is pretty cool, but yeah, we're back to stunning and doing more damage. It's just a little bit slower, but that's fine. You can kind of rumble around and get the job done. I have not moved away from Giant's Blood. No, I'm just not using two-handers. I'm using 1 two-hander as my main weapon with a shield. The shield is really nice for defense. Much tankier with the shield. And then, I don't know if you just got here, but we've also turned my block chance that we've invested so much into damage as well. So So we have increased our damage based on block chance, which at the moment is 73%. Definitely would like to see that be a full 75, but that's okay. I was doing something like that last night, yeah. 2-man with a shield is big. If you guys have been keeping up with the build updates, we've been doing that for the past couple, and it's been good. Do want to make sure that my defenses aren't too whack now. Make sure my leech is sufficient. But a great way to get more leech is not necessarily on the tree, is it's just to do more damage, right? I should have made sure that I had the shout up before that. But yeah, the build is pretty dang smooth. You're just heroic leaping around, charging in, and blasting. But my defenses are going to be a little worse, so we need to make sure that we're not going to get ourselves in trouble when we're pushing these 13s and 14, well, more like 14s and 15s today. We're getting there. Just blasting around. What's up, boy? Just blasting around, kicking butt with bone shatters and leaps. But yeah, this is just a 9, so this is pretty relaxed, but it is good for farming. Yep. Explain when we're using Seismic Cry in trash or mobs. So Seismic Cry is only going to really do anything for you if the enemies are stunned. So like in this situation, if you charge in and they kind of get knocked back and stuff, then you know they got stunned, right? Like they're pretty much either going to get primed for stun or stunned by your damage most of the time in your little opener, like leap or charge or whatever. And so if they get knocked back and not primed for stun, they're stunned. I think it would be nice for them to have like a little bit more of like a clear indicator of that as well. But yeah, that's pretty much the opener, is you leap in. If they're primed for stun, then you stun it with Bone Shatter, or if they're not primed for stun, then you Seismic Cry at them, and then you blast them with your thing like this. So you can tell they got stunned there, so you just Seismic Shout at them, and then you'll have 2 guaranteed aftershocks on your next slams. It's pretty sweet. I take a little more damage though. But we leech it back, so it's good. Let's go hunt down this next rare. But I love the playstyle of this build. What I like about it is this is kind of like the aggressive farming kind of speed and playstyle. But when you're in a map that's a little scarier, you can like kind of sit back like this. You know, you find the rare, you can kind of try to snipe at them with a Hammer of the Gods. You can kind of sit back and sunder them just to be like maximally safe. Like if I was doing a big map, I'd be playing more like this, like a 14 or 15, just kind of sitting back and shouting and hitting him with like a super long range sunder, kind of moving forward like a siege tank in StarCraft, right? You're just kind of picking your spots and blasting from there. But these guys aren't really, they're not really strong enough for that. But that's something that you can do, and I like that it has that potential, right? You can blast with it's mostly like your skill selection. You can blast from far away, or you can blast from just charging around and killing guys, which I like. In terms of like the actual talent orientation, I think I did make myself a little bit squishier without as much like life leech and stuff. But I think overall it's a good idea. I mean, like if you do more damage than when you're in these higher tier maps, when you leap in, and I have the stun build up, so I don't attack as fast, and I don't have as much like life leech and stuff. But I'll be able to leap in and more likely than not stun them or prime them for stun, which is what I really want. And then just kill them with Bone Shatters and kind of keep the map moving quickly. Let's see, this guy got stunned. Walk in there, blast him. Aftershock should take him out. GG. GG. So that's how the build plays out. Somebody was asking if they could see some bossing. We will be doing some bossing today, so if we get some cool bosses down, we'll show that to you. And the reason why we're doing bossing is the Atlas thing is really freaking cool. You get points. You can tell how you get points for all these little things by... Oh, thanks, Muck. We're doing another little build update real quick. Welcome, Muck Raiders. Come on in, hang out. You get these points by doing these particular like little events, and you get the access to the events basically by doing the little events in your maps. But the boss one, like you have to kind of find breaches, which are scary. You have to find deliriums, which can be scary. I need to go back and claim the delirium, by the way. No, didn't we already? Yeah, we did. And completed the map. We're good. But the boss one is a little bit different. The boss one is literally just killing bosses in high enough eye level maps. So I have to kill a level 79, or a boss in a level 79 plus map. The boss is gonna be level 81 because we've buffed them. But in doing so, you get access to these little amplifiers, which make the bosses harder, but make them drop more loot. But look at this up here. Like, you can get either shrines or strong boxes or essences in any area with a map boss. And then also any area with a map boss comes with, their bosses are irradiated, which makes the area have a +1 to monster level. And then you can either make the boss itself grant you increased experience, or you can make the whole area have a chance to be corrupted, which is another +1 monster level, which is crazy. So higher monster level is how you get more XP, and I love XP. Like, getting gear and stuff is probably the most important thing for making your character powerful, but I love getting XP. I love skill points. Those are nice. So I'm gonna be getting some bosses done today. Hopefully, we're definitely gonna try to get our level today. Try to get level 88 and then do some bosses in these levels in these maps. But that's how my character set up right now. We're gonna try this out. I probably need to just chill and chill and like farm with this spec, because I spent legit like half of my gold respecking into this. So, and also somebody was asking me about my weapon skill tree. I almost wish that I hadn't used my weapon skill tree, because I think it's making my specking kind of annoying. But at some point I'll probably have like 2 different specs. But right now it's mostly just kind of annoying to swap between the 2 of them. But anyway, this is what we're working with right now. Made some good upgrades, made some shifts away from as much defense and more leaning into some offense for farming. We have gotten ourselves some gear upgrades with some decent currency farming, pretty much just from running maps and selling the good things that we find, and even some things that I didn't really think were that good, but that people might be interested in, and going from there. But I'll keep you guys posted on the build. I'll keep you guys updated on currency farming strategies as I sort of figure them out. Like, for example, I did sell the exotic coinage from the expedition guys for, like, each coin it was like 1 exalt. So I might be thinking about doing some expedition to farm up that just for easy scraped off the ground currency. I like that kind of stuff. So that's the plan, boys. That's the plan. We're gonna get this video up on the YouTubes for the homies. If you guys do enjoy the build updates, make sure you show them some love in the likes and in the comments. Makes a huge difference. I'm having so much fun with Path of Exile. Really love cranking out the content, and the more the content succeeds, the longer we can keep pumping it out. So I love that. I love that. We'll keep it going, but we're also going to keep it going live on stream here on Twitch and YouTube. Make sure you guys come hang out on the stream during the daytime and during the evening time. We're usually live from like 10 a.m. PST to 3 p.m. PST, and then back at it again from like 7 p.m. PST to 11 p.m. PST. And you also do get drops on Twitch for, I think these portals, as a matter of fact, are at the Twitch drop right now. And you can also gift 2 subs if you want to, and get yourselves this cool and creepy little chimera pet. That's pretty neat. But anyway, thanks for watching. Appreciate the love. We'll see you guys on stream. Let's get it going. Peace. All right. You just missed the daily update? You caught it live, as a matter of fact. Thank you for the raid, though. And Wrathwell, thanks for the sub. And Custom, thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate the pumps. We are getting it going tonight, or today. Just getting it started. No need to press it for Hammer of the Gods. No, unless you have the enemy stunned, and then in which case you do want to do that. You do want to do it. Just absolutely send it on them. Yeah, I don't think you need Giant's Blood early on. No. Divines are rising in price. Grab some if you can. Just to make... Yeah, I actually noticed that. They were going up pretty crazy. Did you move the passive to give you 100% accuracy but no crit chance? I did. Don't need that right now. I have plenty of accuracy, so would rather be able to crit those Sunders. Yep, rolled and traded to the homies. Oh, beautiful. Nice. It's time. It's time. I don't know if I'm gonna invest in Divines right now. That's cool, though. That is cool. That you could, I suppose, do that, right? Could fire them up. Maybe it's worth. Maybe. Let me quickly grab this. Do this. Do some this. This actually update level 9. At level 87.5. I think that's I'm just gonna do a little at level 87 plus. That's our second time at level 87, so we'll say 87 plus this time. But I feel like if I say 87.5, that's gonna set me up for some rough situations in the future, where like I'll do a character update and then I'll lose XP at level like 95, and it'll be like I'll go from level 95.5 and then update to level 20 update level 21 is 95.2. It's like, oh god, what happened? What happened? So let's not set ourselves up for that situation. All right. Let's not do that. Okay, so we'll let that video work on processing, and we'll post that for you guys ASAP. Hopefully shouldn't take too long. But we can go from there. Let's go to the panel and put my amulet. I actually did put the block chance on there. Flashy deflection, I just had it. We keep following. Excellent, thank you, man. Beautiful. I have not done a map on Xbox controller this time around, but I do think that this game does feel good on controller, yeah. I just didn't really like the, I didn't really like how menuing felt, that's all. Come on, Sam. Yeah, I just didn't really like menuing. And I'm slamming, so I'm not really aiming anyway. You know, just kind of sending it. But yeah. Is there a cap? Yeah, level 100 is the cap. Yep. Level 100 is the cap. All right, should we clear up some of my inventory? I don't, not yet. We'll just do dump tab 2 for right now. I don't feel like doing inventory right now. Sam, what are you doing, man? Not doing that right now. We got to get to work. We can either do big maps or we can do baby maps. But either way, the maps gots to get done. We could do some 10s to warm up, or even 13s to warm up. I need to see what my guy feels like in 13s, I think. But let's do we could do a couple of these. Couple 10s to kind of see how it goes. I've done the 3rd ascension. I have not done the 4th ascension though. Third was pretty all right. 3rd was all right. 4th I have not done yet. What's up, big dude? I need to do a boss. I need to do a 79 plus boss. Hey Zedrix, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Should we find his Molten Warrior Monster Ranch? Yeah. I mean, you got to see how it goes. I mean, do you think you feel like you're pretty strong? I do not like the augury, but I'll have to go in there. I feel like I die frequently in the augury. I don't like it, but whatever. Hold on, I kind of want to get my Chimera pet off my guy. Then 5 T5 on us? That's fine. I mean, are you getting XP from T5s?
I need more time.
Freaking augury. Are you getting XP with 5s? That's good. That could work. It's not all about the XP, but I mean, I asked because XP is really nice. I love XP. Yeah, see, I'm like trying to kill my little guy. Now, if the burning ground kills me while I'm on this thing, that is so troll. I think it is killing me. Like, what the heck, man? It really should not do that. Ain't no way. I can't tell if I'm actually doing more damage than yesterday or not, but it feels good. I think one thing is that I don't feel like I'm just like dying. So that's good, right? I'd like to get my level today, and then I want to do the logbooks that I have. I don't want my first logbook experience to be like put my XP at risk. We're kind of close to the level, but again, I changed my defenses a bit, so I'm kind of seeing what's up. Burning ground is the worst, avoid at all costs. I think I'm okay against it.
I need more time.
It's not killing me. What's up, boy? It's not that bad. Oh, lordy.
I can't yet.
That guy looks scary. Just making sure my HP isn't going yo-yo crazy in a 10 first, right? Can you get off of this? And there's no way to cancel it, so you can just die while you're doing this? There's just no way that should be a thing. I think the recoup is probably still helping me.
I can't yet.
I think. And Vector, good to see you, man. Big Flex has been 123 months, man. Holy moly. Thank you, dude. You're rolling a warrior and trade with a twist. Oh, yeah? What's the twist? And warrior seems way better at your level. Will you be struggling? Yeah, I mean, like, it gets better for sure. It gets better for sure. Once you get, like, I think every class probably feels better once you get some gear and, you know, you get a little bit more stuff to work with, you know? Helps out a lot, probably. Little Exalt to start our day.
I'm not ready.
Wonderful. Pure Fizz high attack speed rifle gameplay as on a warrior. That sounds fun. What's up, boy? Sounds interesting. Yeah, we're still not really cooking with very much rage. I think is one of the real things that this build could benefit from is some more rage. But I'm just not really doing a lot of conditional damage, right? I'm just kind of doing two-hander damage. And my attack speed feels worse, but not terrible, you know what I mean? I think I'm gonna kind of do some mini prog here. And do some mini prog. I'll run that 11 and just kind of slowly scale up with the new build and see how it all feels. Oh, you're gonna do Warbringer. Oh, I love that. Yeah, man. Warbringer 10% chance to break armor with hits. No. I don't think that's what it. Look at it again. I don't think that's what it does. I think 10% of all of your damage breaks armor. It's like the support gem, I think. I don't think it's a chance. I think it's like you break people's armor. It just all stacks up. Yeah, double check that. Yeah. Which is better, right? Yeah, Warbringer is nuts, dude. I think that I would really enjoy Warbringer too. Warbringer will be my next character, by the way. I'm making another warrior next. Definitely. Yeah, I mean, my health is moving a bit, but our leech is kind of covering it, I think, for the most part. And I'm currently out of flasks, though. Leap around, get some flasks. Killing stuff. Oh, definitely a little slower. But we did reduce our attack speed by 10%, and we also took like 14% attack speed off. What's up, dude? Huh? I am live. Would you like to come sit with me, though? Want to come sit with me a little bit? Yeah.
Can I come in?
You can. You can come sit down.
Yeah, but a command. Yeah, command blocking. And in a command blocking.
Can I get you? Can I get you one?
I all the 3 command blocks.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Daddy.
1 second, guys. Let me give Archer some loot in his Minecraft here. There's 1 command block. Do you have room in your inventory? You do. All right. Let's give you another one. Samson's back. Oh, I see. I just have to do this real quick. Here you go. And then a repeating command. Oh, don't put your foot in there, Sweet Pea. Because it could get stuck. Hurt that ankle. Then you need a chain. I think you need a repeating is actually what the next one I need to give you. Okay, bud. Here are your 3 command blocks. I'm gonna finish up my map now, okay? Do you wanna sit with me?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude. Udruk or Duruk. Big flex for you, man. Thanks for the 2 get the subs, dude.
Yeah, Dad.
What boy?
I'm on my list.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, I have stuff.
So I need to keep doing my game as well. Those 3 command blocks do for now? So I can keep rolling? I gotta keep dusting up this map. This map's not gonna dust itself. We got you the command blocks that you needed some other blocks. I can help you learn how to spell those. Do you need help learning how to spell those? It won't take you any longer than it'll take Daddy. And then you'll know how to do it, so that anytime you want those special blocks, you have them. It'll help expand your skills as a gamer. I know that you want me to do it because it's just a little bit easier, but sometimes it's good to learn how to do stuff on your own too. Okay, well then if you want me to do it, you just gotta wait a minute. So you can either do it for yourself right now, or you can give Daddy like a minute and then I can do it for you. How about that? You're gonna do what now? Okay, we'll just wait. We're gonna get that forge model. I don't think so. Oh, you got so many options on classes to play, man. Level 3 warriors. Yup. Yup. You guys are like the people in WoW. They just have a million alts. None of them have any eye level on them, but they just have a billion alts. I can respect that though. It's fun if it's early access. You don't have to. I mean, I enjoy making like one strong character, but you can do whatever you want. Definitely. Okay, that hurt. I don't know what that was. Oh, I'm getting shocked? What's happening? Hold on. What the heck is going on there? What the heck was that? That's not armor related. I don't know what that was. I don't know what the heck that was. Those guys were bopping me though. What the? I didn't like that. That doesn't have to do with my fire resistance being lowered or armor being lowered. I don't think. Or leech being lowered. None of that, I don't think. Those guys are just doing some kind of crazy electricity to me. Maybe the shock was adding up. I don't know. Yeah, but armor break explosions is better on, in some ways it might be even better on, Warbringer. That funny? What's this guy's problem, man? They kind of ground slam me too, huh? Yeah, look at that. What the heck? And they have their big guy right there.
From my ancestors.
I got a bad feeling that guy would have like one-shot me. The heck? I got a bad feeling about that guy. Are we gonna stream it together in the future? Yeah, probably. Play some Minecraft or something. There we go. Yeah, Hammer of the Gods is really good for killing essences, by the way. If you guys couldn't tell. Alright. We survived the augury. We did it. We did it. Armor break explosions can really be done by anybody, but Warbringer, remember, breaks armor like just as part of what its kit does. This is pretty cool, huh? Death rattle. Interesting. 60% less recovery of life and energy shield. I don't like that. That's like something that you would run if you have to run it. Yuck. But we could run it. How much are GCPs going for? Just one exalt? Okay, I'm just gonna keep using them, and then I don't think that's a big of a deal. Stampede is chance to cause an aftershock. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, quality up Stampede is huge. Oh no, let's go, bro. Big flex for the 2 get the subs. Thank you, man. Recommend shielding for the start of Endgame like T1 maps? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do. It starts off zesty. It starts off real zesty. Very spooky. Here you go. Not playing around. Just deleted those mobs? Yeah. But they were doing damage to me too. It was kind of scary. I'm not sure what was going on there. I love dueling weapons when I CBA shielding, but it is what it is. You could try. Hey, keep dueled until, you know, you can't. Yeah, don't take my word for it, you know? Do your thing, man. Do your thing. 100%. I just found it to be, yeah, it's like... it was like apparent right off the bat. I was like, oh yeah, this is definitely something. We can try the reduced recovery. I kind of want to save this for this one though. I don't want to path that way. I want to save these bosses too. That's experience gain? Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go up here. I want to get these towers going though. 10% XP gain though. That's pretty nice. Minus max res, yikes. It's kind of sketch. Critical damage bonus. Those are plus XP gain too. All these are. Sweet. We could try the 11 just to make sure everything's nice. Not too sketch. I want to be getting one-shotted. Is this the map that kind of like freaks out though a little bit? I think it is.
Nothing you do will be remembered. You won't escape!
They got those big boys. Those big lumber and slammers. What the heck? Did I walk into a mob dying explosion? Okay, get down, Lily. What's that? You have your inventory space left side? That's my Titan bonus inventory. Yeah, this is the map that kind of freaks out. Your PC isn't dying and neither is mine, but they have something really weird going on with this map. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Nice. I like that.
Rarity and all mine.
Juicy. Juicy. Our recovery is looking okay. And this is actually a really good test. Is to see what happens even on a 60% reduced recovery map, as if like we're just dying to lack of leech. I don't feel like it. This guy's a slammer though. Knocked him into it. The alley-oop to my own self. Gaming.
You won't escape!
Little bit less recovery. Mostly due to the map, but also due to my talent choices here. Dropping me exalts though, I like that. Exalts are flowing early. Yeah, the game is freaking out. Yeah, on this map, the Steaming Springs, it has like some graphical issue. Something weird going on. So we'll just run through. Trying to spend too long here. Yeah, your computer's not dying or something. Yeah. The Warbringer block stuff. Yeah. So I don't know what that means. If it means that you also block like ground like AOE attacks, because you already have a chance to block everything. So it's like you're gonna be putting a lot of points in the block stuff, but like I don't know what that actually means, right? It says all damage, right? So it's like you don't normally block, I guess, AOE on the ground, but maybe you do now? Screen freaking out? Yeah, it's just this map. You'll see it in the patch notes. They'll be like, we fixed this thing. How'd it go, Jen? Fixed an issue on Steaming Springs. Tank the meteor, good. How'd it go, sweetie? Oops. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not looking for a detailed report, you know what I mean? Just like, cool. Thanks for doing that. It definitely adds to the complexity of the map though, doesn't it? With the freaking out. So you could avoid Steaming Springs. This is a rare.
Hammer of the gods!
Ouch. Just trying to get through this thing without having a stroke. And a seizure. Yeah, just close your eyes, guys. And maybe avoid Steaming Springs. Wait, I got stunned there, huh? I don't like getting stunned. Not nice. Yeah, the aftershocks are huge on this skill, though. Why are all the streamers they like to watch playing this instead of WoW? Oh yeah, who's all playing PoE? Nice. What other WoW streamers are playing PoE? PoE's super fun. I'm looking forward to this one for a long time. Who all is playing PoE? That's hype, man. I knew I would be playing this, so I didn't know everybody else was too. No spirit gems coming. What now? You'll get more spirit gems like at higher level too. It is super fun. It is awesome. But if you're having fun jamming on WoW, that's great, man. Keep it going. Keep it going. But I've been looking forward to Path of Exile for a long time. So we're gonna be jamming on this a bit. So that one rare. I don't know if any graphic settings would make a difference though. Hello, you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, we get a nice little life leech off of that still. You can tell it does erode my HP though to do it on a less recovery map. All right. All right. Distilled fear. Isn't this is a big one, I think. I could either use this to anoint or I could sell it. I think it sells for a lot. As a matter of fact.
Hey.
Yeah, look. Sells for like 21 Exalt. I think I'll take that deal. I mean, I could have really gotten it to move at 22, but whatever. Or 21. How much do these sell for? Yeah, not very much, right? Yeah, these are all different. Yeah. This is the only one that sells for something. That's fine. Sick.
Hello.
That's gains, baby. That's gains. We're in the money. We're in the money. Look at us go. Delirium farming, baby. That's money making right there. I like that. Ooh, some chaos res. Maybe. Yeah, minus 11 max player resistances. What the heck? Doesn't seem very nice. Doesn't seem very nice at all. Okay. Get a little bit of armor on my gear. Everything's getting to be 20%. I mean, that lets you know that I've had it for a while. Once that starts happening. I've had them for a bit at that point. Pack size, nice. Movement and stuff. I mean, that can be a little bit sketchy, but it should be okay. Need a favor? What's up, man? Sup? Those on farming Waystone seems like around tier 4 or 6. Did you see my little atlas setup? I'll show it to you. Let me post the video too, actually. I think it's ready. So we can do just that. We can send it. There we go. The Titan build update number 9, baby. That was cool. We got a distilled fear. That's big. It's big. Okay, thanks, Laxing. What's up, man? How goes the games and gains, bro? You can clear the map summons, but I'm not getting experience like level 78. Yeah. Part of it is like now you need to farm like currency to make gear or to buy gear that's strong enough for you to like go and progress into the next tiers. That's kind of where I'm at. Although I can eke out a little bit of XP still. When you unlock the currency exchange, I mean, I think I don't know if I did anything in particular. It is nice though. Biggest struggle going into cruel? It's probably resist, but I feel like cruel. I feel like cruel is actually nice. Like you're a lot stronger in cruel than you were getting there. And do I not use mana as this class? So any class cannot use mana if you use blood magic. And that's what I'm doing. I'm using blood magic. Just need map stones? Yeah, so in this right here, you can get maps from like this increases your map quantity, this increases your map rarity, this increases your map tier, this increases the quantity of maps that drop, and then these all increase the tier of maps that drop. Which is all good stuff. All very, very nice. I may respec a few things though, in order to kind of tighten this up a bit. I like the pack size and stuff in these maps, but I think I might go for the precursors instead. So like, 1, 2, 3, yeah. I'll do 1, 2, 3. And then I will probably refund these. I like this one, but I think we're gonna do the precursors instead. I liked that idea. We had done that before and it made the... It's like something that makes your maps like juicier without being harder, you know what I mean? It makes you and your maps stronger. Without adding difficulty, basically. This is one thing that makes it harder, but that's okay. That's okay. We can try this one. We're kind of slow going here. Slow going to the tower. Let's try it out. Pack size. The monsters are faster and hit harder and stuff. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Alright. Okay, yeah, Laxing, I have no way to help you with that one, man. I'm looking at it. I don't think so. Yeah, that's rough. I don't know if I can. I have so many map stones. I mean, we've been grinding, man. We've been grinding. Been farming. Got to. That does suck though. That is no bueno. Tier 12. Reduced flash charge isn't that bad. I'm just trying to see some maps. I just want to see where I'm at because again, I changed my build a little bit. And I want to see what's up. But make sure you guys all go show that video some love. Give it a nice big thumbs up and pump it up. This is a normal map. That Delirium was slick. It gave me some nice nice exalts there off that Distilled Fear. You can definitely anoint some good stuff with the Distilled Fear though. But at this point, I'd rather just have the currency and try to buy some loot that I need. Oops. Just two rares just chilling together. Sweet. Another one right here too. Wow. With an amethyst ring. Okay, watch out for these little explodey purple guys. What's up with my shield? Oh, did my armor get broken? Is that what happened there? Shoot. Amethyst ring is sick though. First like, then watch. Yep. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, just watch that full thing. Oh, dude, there's like 30 rares in this place. That's crazy. Yeah, let that watch time stack up, bro. Thank you, man. Those good algorithm gains. Love to see it.
I can't yet.
Yeah, somebody's breaking my armor, but gotta watch out for that. It's all good though. The solo stream found mode, yes sir.
I'm not ready.
I sold some. I sold one of my old weapons to Gears today. Gave him a little bro deal on that one. That'll take him pretty far, I think. That'll be good. I gave him the weapon that you know I was using in tier 15s, so. The lap. All right, well our damage seems to have been increased a bit, and I don't feel like I'm getting rocked. My leech is a little worse, and my armor may be a little worse, but I think we're okay. Gotta keep an eye on it. Gotta keep an eye on it. I think overall we're doing pretty good though. Feeling smooth. I know, yeah, what happened with your thing? I know, because you love WoW. Why not use dual wield anymore? It's just much safer to use a shield. Much safer. And in order to progress in this game, it's actually important to not die, even in normal mode. Like even not playing hardcore, it's important not to die. Are you crazy for want to go two-hander? No, do it. Do it for as long as you can. Send it. Like you might be able to get by if you go like crazy leech and crazy armor and it's the kind of thing that maybe I'll try to do again later, like for farming or something like that, but early endgame I needed some defense, man. And so play it for as long as you can. I just started to feel like I needed to have some defense on my guy. Had to do it. I'm not mad about it. I like shield builds. I liked the idea of two-handers too, but I like shield builds. I like shield crush in PoE 1. I liked playing like, you know, block bleed builds in PoE 1. So I mean I'm chill with it. Help you little guys. So I'm chill. I'm still using a two-hander. Do I have my build somewhere? Yeah, so I post it every day right here. This is my most recent video. I just posted it. But if you're stuck at Utsal, what you should do is look at my YouTube channel and figure out like my build update for the level that you're at. That's not too bad. Too bad at all. Not too bad at all. But it doesn't have any percent increase, but we can chuck it in there, see how it goes. Those are pretty nice. Wow. Oh, did those double? Those are even better, I think. Wow. Wow, dude. There's some loot dropping today, boys. There's some loot dropping today. Accuracy, life, rarity, intelligence. I mean, that's really nice, too. I should maybe should I keep this for my magic find gear? Building my magic find set over here, man. I'm not wearing mount. I'm probably not gonna end up wearing magic find gear though, boys, if I'm gonna be real. This is a nice helmet though. Yeah, we're hopefully gonna scale up today. It's looking good right now. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Where's that alchemy orb that dropped? Interesting. Definitely not too shabby. Oh, those are maxed out? Oh yeah, okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing, boys. I'm liking what I'm seeing. PoE giveth today so far. Let's hope it doesn't taketh too much. All right. But no, you don't need to actively block with the shield. No, it's just a passive block. And then you also get all the defensive stats like armor and everything else too, right?
Hammer of the gods!
The Amber Amulet. Whoa! Liking what I'm seeing. Very much. Bonk. Yeah, that Magic Find helmet is actually looking pretty good. It's got resist, it's got accuracy. It's got a pretty respectable life roll with strength. I mean, I really probably should just keep that and like put that on while I'm farming. Just get the loot. What does my helmet even have on it right now? That exact thing? Yeah. That's like legit Magic Find helmet for me. Just right off the ground. Probably should maybe even sell that for a little more. I was gonna say, is that if that's for the helmet I just put up for sale, I'm gonna be like, nope, I'm gonna have to sell that for more. But not yet. This portal is cool, man. I like it.
Go on.
Not great, but not bad. You like them little movement speed booties? Get you some. Thanks. Get you some, dude. Not the worst thing I've ever seen, but the life roll is quite unfortunate there. Quite unfortunate. Let's keep scooping up some loot from these places. Thank you. Something down here that I was looking at? No, it's this guy. Alright, this map is complete, but it's been giving me stuff, so I'm gonna stick around for a second. Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing here. A couple more gem cutters prisms, and definitely be going into my stampede here for the aftershock chance. That's gonna be some big aftershock on stampede. That's crazy. Up to 30% aftershock chance is nuts. That's huge gains for our clear and damage. Another thing we're looking for are greater prisms. Again, I could buy them. We have enough exalts now to buy them, but I'd rather spend exalts on gear, because gear is a little bit like the gear has to drop, and it's rare, right? And the jeweler's orbs are rare, but when they drop, they're always the same thing. They don't have to roll in like well or anything like that, so I feel like they're less rare in a way than like a good piece of gear. I'm gonna have to farm up lots of exalts for that, so I'd rather use my exalts on that instead. That's kind of what I have in mind here. Alright. Sweet. Let's roll. We'll do a couple more maps and then we'll hop on the tready. Keep it going.
What is it?
Keep it going. Alright, so that was, let's see. We should do the 12, I think. I think we're chilling on the 10s. We should look at the 12. 10s are also fine. I'll keep them, I guess. I'll keep them. The 14s are what we need for the quest. We have some 13s, but the 13s are a little... They're looking a little sus. Like, minus max player res is not something I'm really excited to do. They run a 10. Just to do the tower real quick. Let's see, extra fire damage is a little bit spooky. I did reduce I mean, effectively increase the amount of fire damage I take, so hopefully we're not getting like shreked by that. So we'll find out here in a second.
Come here.
I used to have the fire damage I take reduced by armor, but I mean my actual just resist is pretty good. Sup. I have 81 resist, so it's like if we're fighting a fire boss, like a fire pinnacle boss, maybe we like super giga invest into fire res, but I mean outside of that I don't think we need to, right? Okay. Chaos damage still hurts a little bit, but it didn't just kill me instantly. That's good. We're kind of getting there. Getting to that point where it's not just one-shotting me. Taking like 75% of my health away. Who are you? We'll definitely take them armorer's scraps too. Like that slim mace? I absolutely take those one exalt deals. I do. This one right here? Like that? You like this one? Alright. Go for it. It's a little something for you. Come on in. I take those one exalt trades, man. I do. We might not we might not take them forever, but we take them now. That's for dang sure. Dude. You're forgetting something. There you go. You getting something, bro? No problem. No problem, bro. Later, brother. Oh, check this out. Yeah, I think I think that essence farming with Hammer of the Gods is a really good idea.
Face me.
That definitely seems to work out pretty well, huh? Okay, so it's a 10, but I mean, remember, I'm fire is the thing I'm most resistant to. So we definitely don't seem to be getting chunked by fire damage. So I think that removing the heat proofing is okay. I think what you do for heat proofing is when you could like take all elemental damage as fire or something like that, and then you could reduce it by armor, then it would be really powerful. But I think right now it's just unnecessary. So we're really kind of tightening up our build a little bit. Trying to. We're trying to squeeze out more damage right now, which is, damage looking good. We got more AoE as well, which is kind of fun.
I need more time.
Like the first time I pressed Thunder this map. Don't need it much time. How do you one-hit bosses? So the biggest damage you're gonna do to a boss is getting them to the stunned state, and then, or getting them primed for stun and then bone shattering them, which will heavy stun them and break their armor fully. And then you will like sunder them, or you could Hammer the Gods them. I'm not right now using the armor break is consumed to do more damage. I'm just letting Hammer the Gods hit them, and then I'll consume their armor with Sunder. Get the guaranteed crit with the Seismic Cry. That's what I'm doing though. The big damage on bosses. We'll fight some bosses today. We're just kind of getting started, testing out the build. Feels really good. Damage feels sturdy. Things are kind of getting blasted, and my AOE has increased, which is good. So we can kind of clear mobs a little bit more smoothly as we enter into the farming stage of this build's life. As if we haven't been farming already, but now we're like really farming. Now we're gonna be really farming, but I'm liking what I'm seeing. We had 0 exalts at the beginning of today, and now we have 50 again, so. Spending money to make money right now, you know? Spending money to make money. Build, yeah, we just posted the build update. Just got it. How that maps, where you can brick that map. What do you mean? Like, if you make the map, like, really, like, too hard, it can be not good for your build. Haven't done much trading this playthrough. Not in the beginning, but yes, I do like the trading in this game. It's funny, because the trading is something I didn't really like in the game, but the more I play and I learn about it, the more I like it, I guess. One-hander and shield? Yeah, that's fine. One-hander and shield's fine. If you're not able to do Giant's Blood, don't worry about it. Slams benefit from both attack and spell speed. Well, they don't, well, sorry, not spell. They don't benefit from cast speed, but they benefit from skill speed. They do. But not from, yeah. You know what I mean? They don't benefit from that. From cast speed, no. But skill speed, yeah. If that's what you meant. 50% reduced flask charges from this 12. Let me throw something in this guy real quick. We have a couple more of these. Gold, 9% reward progress. It's cool for delirious maps. I like delirious maps. Do we have some delirium still on the map here? If it gives me delirium, yeah. Yeah, delirium's been good to me, man. That made me a lot of money. That's good. You ever do a trading or selling video? Yeah, I can do that. I don't feel like I'm an expert at trading or selling right now, but I could get down with that at some point. Definitely. All right, let me go up here real quick. We do need to kill some bosses. I kind of want to like get more XP before we kill bosses, but like I don't know. I don't think we can wait that long. I think we gotta just hit it. Oh snap! Hold up. What's going on over there? Oh, thanks KJA and Big Flicks for you pumping us up. What if Mercenary enters first person shoot? Would that be cool? That'd be crazy if they like mess with the camera so you could do that, that would actually be wild. How much XP have we gained so far? I can't look at my bar. 72%. Okay, I mean we're kind of shooting around, doing it. All right, a couple more mappers. Couple more map slappers. Let's see my stash management. Yeah, you like the stash management? Yeah, you can tune it. Maybe we'll do some stash management tonight when we log in for the evening stream. Maybe we will, bros. Act 3 not still good. Just one shot. One shot. Yeah. So you need to get your resists up. Yeah. The later part of Act 3 was probably one of the hardest times for me. Vol Factory. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. But yeah, that was hard. That was hard. Vol Factory was tough. But you can do it. You can do it. Do you want to run one of these? Run the 14 in this one? Burial Bog. Burial Bog doesn't sound very nice. Let's see. We can... I've never... we should probably do one of these 13s that's, like, not nice. The Burial Bog. I have way less resist, though, so I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so the exclamation mark build command only really works on Twitch. The build command on YouTube, I think, links like a Diablo Immortal build, which is cool, but not what we're doing here, you know? Not this game. I've never been in the Burial Bog before. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, minus res is sketch for sure. We're gonna see how it goes though. We can play a little more careful if we need to. So maybe I will. Just punch him down. They don't want to give the mobs too much time to breathe, though. Not really. Don't give them too much time to just walk up on you. Just need this gold, bro. Need that gold. Resistance just shouldn't be too bad. It looks looking sick. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're getting there. We're doing it. Gonna look a little squishy here. You didn't walk into it enough there. Nice, there he goes. Yeah, we found kind of like a nice little mix of of like clear and ranged if we need to. Definitely a lot of room to improve, but we made some changes that made me a little bit less tanky, but more damage. And I'm just making sure that we're not like way too squishy and struggle with recovery and stuff. But feels good right now, man. We're handling business. I just don't want to go like too crazy. And Matt Hatton, thanks so much, man, for the 2 good subs. Big flex for you. Appreciate it, dude. Really excited to see the Thornbringer. Yeah, me too. I want to play this guy for like a while. Like I want to make sure that we can like push this guy to get some juicy endgame, and then you know, finance the Thornbringer. But yeah, I want to as well, man. The Thornbringer would be really fun.
You won't escape.
It's got potential, doesn't it? Potential would be pretty cool. Is this a rare too? Oh. This is a burial bog. We've never been over here before. Yeah, the regen still looks pretty good. Not looking too bad, right? So, DeWilly, we've been pumping, man. Working on your gains, Manhattan? That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I like to hear. Same. Got a little gym session this morning, as we usually do. Bonk. Alright, so here some of our rares are. Gonna come get me here in a second, as soon as I show him where I am. Nice. Smoked. I think we can shoot him from back here too. Just sniping. Yeah, when the maps get like real high level, I do kind of like to sit back a bit more, but again, I want to test my capabilities just a little bit without getting too crazy. Charge around just a little. As long as we can still beat those big guys with a punch, that's good. These guys are all armored, aren't they? Okay. Get up into the ranged back lines a bit. HOTG those fools. Nice. And my health did chunk a little bit there, but we're okay. Got some tier 11s. 10s, good. Wait till that Hammer of the Gods is up. I mean, we are kind of like one-shotting most of these packs here, which is good. That's just poison. That always hurts. Alright. These guys always poison too. There we go. Great.
My satchel is full.
Big loot, huh? Big loot, big gains. Yeah, you can throw your hammer and just click the essence right before the hammer lands. Very nice way to farm essences with that one. But we've been good, Willie. I've been having so much fun with this game. I'm like a kid on Christmas every morning, waking up early, ready to rock. I did wake up really early today, so I took like a quick little nap before the stream. Quick little rester. Don't get by all those though. All those grenades. Get 2 charges off. Buff it up again. We don't have the Warcry speed that we had with the talent, but we still have the cooldown with the with the jewel. That works. Oh no. In LO, yeah. This was LOS. That should aftershock. Dust them up there. Nice. Yeah, I don't really want to find out how hard those grenades hit. I don't really want to know. Those guys making little poison root pustules on the ground there. I don't like that either. You have seen me gaining in WoW lately, or haven't? We've been playing it. We played a little bit a while, but definitely not since this game came out. No, I'm all about the PoE 2. I'm a PoE 2 main now, bro. PoE 2 main, checking in. All right, we got most of the monsters. That map was not too bad. Not too bad at all. Do you need to be a certain level to get the ascendancy points 3 and 4 from the 8 total? So you get your first 2 sets of ascendancy points just for like killing all the bosses in the campaign, basically, like the extra bosses and stuff. But the ascendancy points for like the third, so like ascendancy points number like 5 and 6, you got to get those from finding one of these things in your maps, like a special ultimatum that will say completing this ascension trial will grant additional ascendancy points, and it'll say number of trials 3, or it'll say number of trials 7 for the ultimatum. But then the 4th trial, which is what this one is the 10 or the 4. Increase fizz and lightning and accuracy. Okay. So you could definitely roll % fizz on this, and it would be okay. I'll just put it at 2. It's like decent. It's like it's getting there. If anybody feels like invest in a little bit in that one, they can. Monsters have bigger AoE. Rare monsters have 1 additional modifier. Interesting. That seems like 2 that are scary, but it seems like there are 2 that are like good for the mobs. Yuck. Armor break, spooky. A little spooky. Reduce flash charges on the 12. What did we run last time? Did we run a 14? That was a 13 or something. Or was it a 12? Because this is a 13. Okay. Could run this 12 just for fun. Thunder hits harder than EQ. I think so. Oh, thank you, Shay. Appreciate the love. Been grinding like crazy. Just imagine the game fully drops. I mean, this is it, man. We're going for it. I say additional, yeah, on the thingy. Yep. Playing about level 62. I think you can swap Sunder for Earthquake, the same gems. Oh, I see what Paul's saying. I mean, you could. You could. You wouldn't do upheaval with Earthquake though. I don't think upheaval is gonna do anything for you. All right, I want to kill the boss on in a 14. So this is not gonna do it. Really? So it would need to be a 15. So I have to kill a boss in a 15 to get the juice. We should try. I mean, we could try it. Just a normal old 15. The boss needs to be level 79. We could try it though. We could try it. That's scary. I could wait too. I could definitely just wait. I'm like a little scaredy boy right now. Special 15s now? We could do this 15. I'm just a little scared. This one should be fine though. It really should be fine. The boss will just be hard. But it really should be fine. I think. I don't know what the boss is. This level. Like a crypt? The crypt is like a very chill map. Do you guys know what the boss is? In a crypt? All that's happening is it's a little bit of chilled ground and they have stun threshold built. Like they're just juicy. Like they can tank a stun. This should be okay. I think we might should just send it. Then I can get this other tower, and then we can work on that. Spooky. How's progress been? You know, we're kind of working at a lower monster level, so I think we should just do it. So we're getting there. We've been making some currency though. That's good. This is scary. Crypt is usually okay for me though, I think. And there's nothing really going on with the mobs. They're just stun resistant. There's chilled ground.
You won't escape!
I don't think I should really charge in there like this, though. Oh, the crypt is freaking out, too? Why? All it does is slow me. My damage is definitely good enough for the 15s. We're banging. They're still getting stunned. Okay, good. I usually like to really juice up the 15s, though. Like, and make them, like, high, like, give me extra XP and stuff, but whatever. We'll run this as is and see how it goes. Jeez Louise. Not my crypt, dude. The crypt is a map that I think is usually pretty chill. But this graphic effect is happening now too. In the crypt, it happened in the springs. Yeah, but I usually like to run my 15s on like irradiated areas and stuff too. But I want to get this boss done. Fifteens are precious, but you know, we can also just grind out XP in the lower maps. We can do it. We can do it. Let's go see what this boss is. Should we complete the rest of the map first? I guess it doesn't really matter, right? We're mostly here for the boss, and the map won't be completed if I don't kill the boss anyway. Who is this? Oh, it's this guy? Oh man, my fire damage reduction would have been nice here. That would have been nice.
Face me!
Oops. Crap.
I need more time.
Didn't do that right.
Target.
Can't send him out of this. This might one-shot him. Nice. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, baby. That's probably because we got the quest done, huh? Oh my gosh. That's what I'm talking about, baby. It's probably because I got the quest done. Like, I bet whenever you complete the quest, you get a bunch of 15s. Nice. Nice, boys. All right, keep it tight. Keep it tight. We gotta stay locked in. That's nutty. That's nutty, though. Stay locked in, though. Keep it tight. The crypt is a nice map for us. Except for the graphical freak out, it's a nice map. All right, we want to complete the map, 100%. But the good news is we killed the boss, and that gets us more Atlas gains. We gotta stay away from those big guys. What even just hit me?
I'm not ready.
That's crazy though, man. That's crazy. 3 T15s. Crazy mode, dude. So nice. That's potential big gains, boys. That's potential big gains. That's big XP gains. And you guys know I like them XPs. I like them skill points, man. I need them. I want to get that level today. I want to get 88 today. We just need to be smart about how we use those maps. Hopefully they roll well. They are rare, so, you know, like, they're juicy. It's just a matter of, like, hopefully they don't go too crazy with the freaky mods. Hopefully it's nice and chill like this one, like, you know, like, patches of chilled ground and stun and ailment threshold. Like, we're cool with that. Don't get one-shotted by those guys, though. But they hit hard. They explode hard, too, I bet. But remember, whenever we're in the scary maps, we can just play like a baby and just like sit back here and just sunder from range, you know? Uh-oh. Get away from that big guy. These guys are chaos casters.
Steel yourself.
Sunder is still a slow attack, but oh, interesting. I can charge up on him. Charging in on him has been working pretty good because you kind of like, they get like one volley before you slam them. With Sunder, it's like they can hit you maybe with 2 volleys of their own before you reach them. I'm just gonna chill over here for a second. It's a pretty big AoE. Sick. So now what happens is we get a skill point that allows us to, one, it'll make the bosses more difficult, but it'll also increase, it'll like, you know, give us a chance to have a guarantee to have a like an essence in the map, and then the next boss that we kill that's like level 80 or something like that, it'll be like the map will be irradiated guaranteed, which is another like, you know, +1 monster level modifier to the maps, which is more XP, more loot, more gains. Oh, that's what we're going on? Yes, it's not your computer breaking. It's some of these maps are bugged. Armor, life, resist. Oh, nice. The lightning resist is not good, obviously, but the chaos resist, that's big. Yeah, slap those bad boys on. Unfortunately, no movement speed makes it rough, but let's see what we got. All right, magic monsters, rare monsters, enfeeble. All they have is energy shield and stun threshold and ailment threshold. That's a really nice one. Extra damage is chaos is terrifying. We are not going to do that one for a while. That sounds really, really bad. That's going to go in the maps for a little while. We're not doing that for a little bit. That sounds abysmal. Transcended monsters, rare monsters, pack size. Reduce flash charges and they penetrate elemental resist. That's like mid-level okay. That's like mid-level okay. This one's like very free, I think, ish. We do less damage, but it's okay. That's okay. Cool. That's big gains right there, boys. That's big, burly gains. I like that. Those Doriani. It said kill a boss in 79 plus. Did we get a point? We didn't. Is it like a chance to get one? Why did that not work? Slay a boss in an area at 79 plus. So does that mean like 79 doesn't do it? 79 plus is not the same thing as 79. 79 or higher than 79, because that's not what happened there. Whatever. We can do another one, I guess. We can do it at 80. How the catalyst work for rings? Yeah, it just buffs the stats that are on there basically. And is it maybe it's just a chance to get it. You don't always get it. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's very interesting. Whoa! That's a weapon. Wow, okay. I think we gotta throw an exalt at that. 34 mana for enemy killed? Eh. I'm gonna let this sit right here for a little bit. See if anybody wants that one. Yeah, it needs more work, but it's cool. I'll let people sit there and look at that for a little bit. I think it actually has more value not fully rolled. Not fully rolled. But the first 3 make it worth picking up to work on it a little bit more. Okay, yeah, I don't know why it didn't give me stuff. I think maybe it's just not a guarantee. How does this work? Slay a boss in an area, 79 level plus earn points in this tree. Yeah, you probably just have to do like multiple bosses. I thought it was like a guaranteed thing. Whatever, we still did it. I just now I know it's not guaranteed. But if it, I mean, why did it give me 3 maps then? Like it feels like that was like a special occasion. It's just decided to. Like look at this. Like look. Look at this point. Isn't there like a thing where it's like bosses drop like 3 T15, something like that. I thought I read something about that. Or it's this guy. This like big guy, this Arbiter guy. Arbiter drops an additional, yeah. But that like procced on this guy or something. I don't know. Still cool to do the map, but I would have used my 15 maybe a little bit differently. It's okay. Stealing charges and Vol monsters with life, that's not a big deal. And stealing charges doesn't matter at all. I don't have charges, so we'll do these 2 14s here in a second. Let's hop up on the treadie though. It was a boss drop. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've gotten points just randomly before, but I figured it was like, oh, I must have killed the bosses that I needed to kill, but yeah. Sounds like it was random. All right, I'm not gonna go shopping right now. We have 50 exalts, but we'll do the shopping maybe tonight or something else. I think we just keep farming for right now. We're in rhythm. We're grooving, aren't we? Let's hop on the tread ski. It's just tready time. That's just what it is. It's just tready time. Is what it is. All right. It's just that time, boys. It's just a tready time. Yeah, that's cool. But we have the extra damage as chaos is really not cool. That's like probably one of the worst ones. Then penetrating resistances is also not super nice. But whatever. Gots to do it. Gots to do it. I'm a little bit too scared to regal maps right now. But we can work towards our quest a little bit. Whew. Doing these high-ish maps is definitely something. Feeling about the build? I am, yeah, I am. It's good. It just like a crash through a tier 15 and killed the boss, no problem. Not feeling too squishy. I do feel like we're doing more damage, so that's good. Fire Spell Monk, nice. Warrior's good, man. Warrior's good. Let's see, let's run this tower with like a smaller map. Just get us a tower again. It is corrupted. Played Warfare, it got destroyed. Well, I mean, you probably have a little bit more game knowledge and like a little bit more gear now than you did before, so maybe you'd be doing all right now.
Enough.
I think that not having like no gear is probably hard for everybody, but maybe for Warrior in particular, I don't know. I feel like we're doing pretty good on War, but I mean, Warrior is my happy place.
I'm not ready.
It's where I belong.
I can't.
On the Warrior. What's up, Sophie?
I can't yet.
Yeah, quality on this gem is actually gonna be insane. All that aftershock, madness mode. Okay, keep it pumping. No, the shield is just a passive block. You can raise your shield. I don't even have a bind for it. I don't use it that way. I don't think it's bad though. Like to throw a hammer of the gods and then just like put your block up and wait for it to kill whatever's in front of you. Not a bad way to do it, but that's just not what I do. I'm just entirely using the passive block. And that works fine. I think I want to change the treadmill position just a little bit more. I'll go just a little bit more. There. Lock it in. And I think that, yeah, you want like armor in your shield, I think. Put like defense in the shield, I think would be good. because a lot of times you'll have like stuff that scales the defenses of your shield, and so if you have more armor in your shield, it's gonna be more scaling of that kind of stuff. Get in there, bro. What the heck? Got a little blockade here for me. Trying to keep me out. Coming to get you, though. Just quickly running this tower. Not really trying to hit it too hard. Maybe I shouldn't even have run a 10 on it, but it's okay. He's okay. Probably just run... I do probably just need to, like, throw my, like, level 1 maps at these towers. I could honestly full clear it, though. Does that make sense, though, about the rune of the shield? Delirium. Ugh. So we've also been, like, over here. This is another good place to run, I think, some of my maps. But we're like traveling all over the place right now. It's kind of funny. But that one area where things are like corrupted and irradiated, like look at this map right here. But that's got a lot going on. I wonder if I should run my 15 on this one. This has a lot going on. It's got the juices flowing. Maybe run one of these chill 14s on that. Definitely has a lot going on. Monster level 80 here with a boss. I could try it. It's funny. Like, vibe, thanks, man. Yeah, we're just progressing all over the place. I think it probably would cause maybe some issues, but it'd be nice to be able to zoom out even more. Is this crazy to do this? I hope not. Let's see if we can be okay. I think we'll be okay. Oh, there's chaos though. That's not okay. Chaos is spooky. We could play a little safer, maybe. Oh, we're getting stunned and stuff? That's not good. What's happening? Might want to let this delirium go. Maybe? I'm gonna go back to my portal real quick. Get some more flasks. I have one flask, but these guys are kind of freaking me out a little bit. I might let this delirium go, bro. He's not even a delirium mob though. I'm just going back to get the base real quick. Delirium is cute, but I'm also not trying to get exploded here. It has a lot of things that I do want, though. Proximal tangibility and lightning. That's alright. We'll kill him. Guess not, actually. Hold on. We have to be really close to him. That's what proximal tangibility means, I believe. Oh, jeez. We kind of like right on him. Just don't get puked on. Wait, are those like flowers exploding that are just from the map, or is that from him? It's gotta be from him.
Fortune favors me.
What? Maybe it is just from the map. What the heck? Are his minions proximally tangible as well? Only? Yeah. Let's get in rhythm here a little bit. See if we can do our thing.
I need more time.
I like Expedition too. Could be worth. But maybe not at the beginning. Hey, yeah, we dipped out of that, We can farm Delirium on a different map. We gotta make use of these level 80 maps. We gotta make use of these. They're good. They're good. Just play it a little safer. Oh, nice. Chuck that on my aftershock generator. Sam, what are you doing, buddy? Come on now. Come on now, Sam. Okay. Right on that there stampede. I'm coming back here. Yeah, I'm using the other binds too. Yeah. I just don't have all those binds showing. So, probably you noticed that, yeah. Oh. There we go. Bobbing and weaving. Bone shattering. Cleaning up packs. There we go. Still charging in though. You kind of have to be a little aggro. I think that shrine makes me take more damage. We'll see. Oh, you have increased rarity? But yeah, I mean, if it doesn't, like, if it doesn't hurt me, that's good. This shrine used to make you take more damage, too. It may still, I don't know. It'd be cool if it didn't. I'd like that.
You won't escape.
Nice, a 13. An Exalt. Good. This Sunder should hit everything, right? Yep. Bonk. Hey Sam, come on man, what are you doing? He's like, I'm watching you, Daddy. I'm watching you. Move along, boy. Aftershocks on Stampede are pretty big. They're really nicely buffed up. Uh-oh. Yeah. Let's just be safe. There's no reason not to. We're chilling. Let's just be safe. We're frozen. We have no flasks. Go get some flasks. Come on back.
Go on.
We're chilling. We're chilling. Whoa. Whoa. That's nice. I'll chuck an Exalt at that, see what happens. Wow! Is that just an upgrade to my shield? 40% block chance? Cold and lightning resist? Or fire? We're gonna lose lightning. But I could fix that. Is that just an upgrade? It's not as much life, surely. It doesn't have any strength either. That's a big shield, though. That's a very big shield. I mean, that's at least money. That's at least money. 40% block chance is crazy. That's a ton of resist, too. Nothing like it out there. Nothing like it. Yeah, wow. I would like that shield. I just, I think the fact that it doesn't have strength on it makes me less excited about it. Like, yeah, if I don't have the strength, I can't even wear it. Okay. So, just put it up for like 100 exalts. Pretty good. It's an advanced one, but it still has all the juice, so it might not go. It probably won't go for 100 exalts, but I'll put it up there and we'll see what happens. We'll see. We'll see. I'll just bring it down throughout the day as it, you know, doesn't go. If it doesn't go, just bring it down and go 70. Okay, I think we should do a little 70 then. 75. Okay, we can do 75. That's a big shield. That's nice. All right, back to work. Map is a juicer. Taking it pretty slow here. We should take it slow. I like charging in, but sitting back and sundering is good too. That's a juicy map. No doubt about that one. Yeah, step into my office. Sunder office. Sunder City. My Sunder is definitely a little bit slower of a cast than it was before, but it's all good. It's hitting harder too. We can just kind of fire it down the line here. Just play it out. Let the aftershocks do what they do. Keep pumping people. Rolling magma, rolling fireballs there. Armor's still looking sufficient. You know, even when I take hits, it's not like just annihilating me. It's good, because we did reduce my armor a teens. But I do have like that first hit of armor, or that first hit will be mitigated pretty good. It'll just be the one hit, but we do have a lot of blocks, so it kind of makes sense, right?
No chance.
You don't get hit too frequently. Ideally.
I can't yet.
That's what I was thinking, at least. Alright, I think we're gonna have to fight that, that, like, Fungus King boss, or whatever he's called. The Fungus King. Little spinny move there. Okay, that looks a little sketch.
I'm not ready.
Oh no. Did not do that cleanly. Coming at you. Coming at you.
Fortune favors me.
Like that tier 2 map? Okay. Take it, huh? Get the aftershock on those guys. Oh no. Can't block when you're frozen, but we're okay.
Heal yourself.
I wanted to see if we would be alright. We're alright. Felt like we were gonna be alright there. Okay, so those little plants are the ones that explode. And they are just on the map. Good to know. They're just part of the deal in this place. I guess there's the boss. Let's see. I think we can do it. Before we do the expedition too, I think is okay. Alright. Fungus boy. We fought this guy a few times. He can be tough, but we'll see what we can do. Oh my gosh, he got super stunned. What the heck?
I need more time.
Got super stunned again. Not even really able to hit him with it. Nice. Where's that rock? I can't actually see where it is.
I need more time.
Uh-oh. Nice. Let's get kill him here. Did not, but it's alright. Nice. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, we're doing it, boys. We're doing it! Zulas, thank you so much for the gift sub, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Now you gonna play Warrior again? Oh, yeah. Starting Warrior, struggling a lot with bosses. I'm doing 200 mace. So I don't have good damage or defense. Need some help. Okay. At the gate, you probably want to go to the top side for damage. And then go through the top side for damage. And then maybe for defense, you could come down here and pick this up. But if you feel like you're doing okay on defense, just keep going for more damage. But get yourself a nice two-hander. Get yourself a nice two-hander that has like % physical damage on it and added physical damage on it are both good. Using like your shockwave totem into an earthquake combo is good for clear. Rolling slam to build stun. Threshold on bosses. Make sure that whenever you can, you're bapping them with bone shatter to fully stun them. I didn't do it on that boss because he just kept getting stunned normally, but that's okay. We still got him. But I mean, even your mace strikes are pretty good. How do I have boxes around the items? Which one are you talking about?
Indeed.
Boxes around the items. Which items? Interesting, interesting. Like the items that are for sale, like that? Yeah, so when they ask you, when they want to buy something from you, it'll highlight it for you. I think, even without the add-on. On the floor. Oh, loot filter. Okay, gotcha. That's a loot filter. Sorry. We'll figure it out together eventually. We'll get on the same page. That's a loot filter. Could be very helpful for kind of sorting the loot that drops on these maps and stuff. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, I'm gonna do the expedition. We did not do the delirium, but I will do the expedition.
Rejoin the earth.
I think that's pretty worth. We can be careful about that, I think. I see something over here. We don't have to go too crazy with the expedition. Be smart about it. Okay. You guys need to settle down. For sure. This place does have like a lot of just poison on the ground and stuff. Gotta watch out for that. Okay. Soaking it up. Soaking it up. Soaking up that XP. Level 80 monsters definitely still giving me some XP. Which is nice. Definitely still giving me some XP. We need it. Need them gains. We still have just enough cast speed and range to like hit the mobs and roll out of the way of some projectiles. Not all, but some. That's good. We can always just kind of sit back and just provide just a big sunder wall for these enemies to try to run through. Just blast them before they get to me. Good strategy for some of the tougher maps. I wouldn't say this is a really tough map, but I'm playing it very cautiously. Despite that. Armored minion. The map is complete, so we've killed all the rares at least. Holy sh... Okay, hold on. Need to jump on these guys and bone shatter them. I can't be letting them shoot at me like that. Those guys got to go. The snipers definitely still hurt. I think playing it this slowly can have its downsides too, though. They can like let the mobs wind up on you more. But okay. Let's get all these mobs down. Now we can do this. How do you cast no mana? I'm using a talent called Blood Magic. Does cast speed affect warrior skills? So cast speed doesn't affect warrior skills, but like skill speed does. All right, so we can make one that's good and not too crazy, I think. Them being immune doesn't matter. Chance to avoid an elemental resist, that's all good. That's all fine. But having them have like increased like damage and stuff, no, not fine. This is fine though. This should be good. Coinage is good.
I will crush you. I need more time.
Just sort of pick at the perimeter here. I feel like I'm slowed though. Don't like that. Nice. Nice. So now we have a level 80 logbook. I think that expedition may be my best bet for like farming, maybe. Expedition and interestingly enough, delirium. I just need to be like not afraid of dying in a delirium, and then I can farm it probably. But right now I'm pretty risk averse at the moment. But we have another good 14 coming up that should get us a level, and then we can not throw our life away, but we can breathe a little bit easier. These levels they're precious. They're precious. Some good XP off of that though. The levels, they are precious to me. We're doing it though. We're doing it. So I'm past 3 for a second. I got even better, bro. I've got the whole video I made for you today. I will show it to you. Oh, it didn't get linked on YouTube. I will show you my tree, but just make sure you do me a favor and go show the video for today some love. I do post update videos every day for my character. Eventually, we might not have a whole lot to talk about if my build stays the same in terms of build updates, but I can still talk to you about like how I'm doing, like what we've been up to and stuff like that. There you go. That's the video right there. But here are my talents as they stand right now. Here's what I'm cooking with at the moment. That's what I got going right about now. But yes, blood magic right here is how I'm casting with no mana. Sorry, I'm gonna make sure you can see it all. That's what I'm cooking with right now though, boys. It might be cooked, we might be cooking. I'm not sure which one yet, but it's working, so there's that, right? All right. We might be cooking. And girls, yeah. True. Boys is not necessarily a gender neutral term. I kind of use it that way, but yes. You're right, you're right. You're right, you're right. So I could run a 15 real quick and just hopefully we don't die. And then just get a good map out of this one, maybe. There's the boss too. Did we get any points out of this one? I don't know. I feel like it would show up. Yeah, so it's just not always, you just don't always get points. All right, we could run one of those 15s. That was really nice though. Monsters are just gonna be a little stronger. But we could try it. Or we could save this for later and just run the 14 and run it like kind of safe, right? But that one is a juicy one right there. This one is a juicy one. Really nice. 100% increased experience gain. What the heck? Wowzers. Let's try it. It's also got a boss on it. I think we should do it. We can do the delirium after we level up too. Let's do that one. 100% increase XP gain is also insane for the 15 though. Right, so. See how it goes. Anyway. Good news is we got some maps. Got some maps. I usually like chucking my alchemies into rings. But chucking alchemies at weapons is good too. Alright, anyway. We are on the precipice. The precipice of gains. That is a max sort of base. That might be. I'll see if I can sell a base for 2 exalts. Let's see if anybody buys that. That's a good one, so. It's a good one. A logbook is also excellent. Look, I have 4 logbooks to run. That could give us a lot of resources. And I can either use those to like craft or just sell them. Either way. Let's see. Let's see. I am tempted to roll my own rings just with that. Okay, let's just do this one. This is a very juicy area, and we've arrived here for the purpose of leveling up. This map will be level 79, 100% XP gain. I think this will be a similar situation. But let's see if we can get it. Running the 15 at 100% XP would be really good too, but here we go. Boys and girls, I transitioned to Stampede Armor Explosion. It's insane. It is pretty nice, huh? It's pretty nice. Alright, I'm actually scared. The first pack is actually a big deal. But you liking it? Yeah, I bumped my damage up a little bit so we can make use of that full interaction. Woo! Big gains, boys. Level 88. Holy moly. That feels good. I mean, it's just like one mob to kill, but we did it. Oh my goodness. That feels good. That feels good. Level 88 plus. Huge gains. The question is, though, I actually do not know where I want to put this point right now. We got some options that I like. I actually wouldn't mind doing attack speed accuracy here. This weapon set thing actually is annoying to me because I don't know what the difference is. Like, what does weapon set 2 think it is? Because this is just kind of troll. Like, I don't know. But I don't know if I have any like good 1-point wonders anywhere. Like, this would be the most damage to pick up, I think, right there. I could put it in accuracy rating, but that doesn't give me any attack speed. I could just put it at just somewhere for the moment. I could put it at another point of strength, but I don't really need the strength right now. It would bump my life up, though. I think I just want some more damn. But then, of course, we'll just come back and respec another time and figure other things out. But there's no real insane 1-point wonders. There's also an argument to be made for me to put it in some kind of, like, block. Just to grab, like, really make sure we have block cap. And we could get a little bit of block just right here. Ideally, what we would do is we would get, like, a jewel node. But there's no jewel nodes for me that are just 1 point away. There's, like, 2 points away. But there's not 1 point away. I might just do attack speed. But also doing this AoE. Like, moving towards this AoE, I think, would be pretty cool. But we seem to have enough accuracy. This 18% more damage would probably be pretty cool. Sam, come here, buddy. Quit doing that. I don't really have, like, a step goal. I just kind of do my thing, you know? This is also more block would be cool. But my block chance is 73%, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We could also get, like, just a little bit of bleed eventually. This capping accuracy would be kind of nice, but we're like 99% accurate. Sam, stop doing that. Stop. Quit messing with my chords. I do miss having rage. It's just a 1-point wonder to put somewhere for a little bit. I think you can't usually go wrong with damage. But attack speed accuracy, here's just raw attack speed too. Can't usually go wrong with that. Not really. But if we were gonna go just 1 point of damage, it should be here. For the 22% damage, right? Could do armor. This is just not really that great. I might just slide it right here. I like having accuracy cap. But that might throw some other stuff off. Again, block cap is also good. Next level we'll probably do the jewel though. So maybe we just put it here for now. 2% chance to block, a little more defensive. Our damage feels pretty good. I'll just put it right here because I know what that is. Right. Now we're definitely block capped. So we're good. Alright, boys. I'll do the delirium after we clear the map, I think. I'm down to run it, but I don't think it really... I don't know, does it matter if you run the delirium with the map up? Probably helps, right? We should kill more mobs. I don't know. Yeah. Probably helps. Maybe I'll go grab it. Try it out. If we die, we die. But I do think... This isn't, like, the scariest. It just, they just have a chance to steal endurance charges. They don't do anything freaky, but delirium just makes it freaky on its own. Is the Seller's Marketplace in the game? Yeah, it is. The currency exchange is on Alpha. So yeah. Use the currency exchange with her, yep. Hello? No? Am I, like, I feel like the delirium is slowing me, unless these guys are chilling me? Is that what's happening? I don't think I can sunder. I guess I have to charge around, which is fine. I guess those guys were slowing me, huh? Let's just only charge around for a little while. I think that's safe. A delirious essence? Am I out of my mind? Maybe. Boom! I completely lost my marbles. Where is the delirium headed? It's going this way. I think we can go this way. We're gonna do a little celebration. Get a little risky. After picking up level 88. We are block capped though. So that's, you know, another 2% damage and defense. Oh, and we get movement speed and attack speed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, a 15? Yes, sir! Big gains, boys. Uh-oh. Volatile crystals, not interested in that. The blocking! The blocking! We're doing it.
I'm not ready.
The blocking! Love it.
I can't yet.
So one-shot this guy real quick. Who was over there beaming me? Bastard, thanks so much, man, for 2 get the subs, dude. We're pumping in the big maps, dude. We're going for it. We're doing it. I'm just trying to clear stuff first. If we get another Essence of Fear, that's big money. Boom. Huge monies. Let's go around the... I have to go around the other side of the perimeter, though. We're kind of going back where we've already been. Gotta find fresh packs, but I guess this is new. Go up here, too. Big gains, boys. Who are you? Wait, is this a... Oh, this is the boss! Are we gonna fight the boss Delirious? I mean, are we that... We're really that insane? Guess so. I don't want to get the shocked ground, though. Let's see. Can I build some stuff on him? Don't slash me, brother. No. All right. Big damn. Big damn.
Steel yourself. I can't yet.
But you must. No. No. Wait, what are these guys doing here? Hold up. Gotta run away. Gotta go. Wait, will he chase me down here? I have a little bit of flash now. Where'd he go? Oh, yeah.
I need more time.
Yes, dude! Yes! Crushing the delirious T15 bosses, dude? Ain't no thing, dude. Ain't no thing. Okay, okay, okay. We're just like that, dude. We did take a big hit there. We're alright, though. We're alright, we're alright. We're popping off. Yes, dude. Big pumps.
You won't escape.
I was thinking about logging out, but I think I felt like we were actually okay if we just recovered there.
Can't yet.
Alright, so initial assessment of our build adjustments seems pretty alright, huh? Seems pretty okay. Doesn't feel like we bricked it too bad. Still really do miss that attack speed. But I just decided to go ahead and cap that block. Next time we get a level, what I'll do is I will probably just grab a jewel socket and we can cap block, but also get like shield defenses and maybe rage on hit, war cry stuff, something like that. Nice. We've also done 3 out of the 6 tier 14 maps we had to do. That's good. Oh, there's another shrine. Oh, cool. Got a lot of regen, but let's not get exploded. I don't like that sound coming from the delirium. I don't know what that is. I don't like the sound of that, though. Although I will say 2 more points also means we could get back to super fast Warcry speed and Warcry cooldown. So that might be kind of nice, too.
I can't yet.
Yeah, don't actually charge into him. That'd be kind of nice. There's a cool helm with rage on hit. Is it like an actual like endgame helmet? A lot of uniques are cool, but they're like leveling uniques. They give you cool stuff, but it's mostly just kind of while you're leveling, which is fine. People haven't gotten to like the big endgame uniques, farming them big bosses that drop them and stuff, right? We'll get there though. We'll get there. This extra crumbling mall is calling to me. Go talk to it real quick. Oh, unique tied to specific bosses? Some are, yeah. Not all of them, but some definitely are. At least they were in PoE 1. So I'd kind of guess they were in PoE 2 as well. Yeah, I think maps definitely can still be really rewarding running them blue. Running them yellow was kind of... It was putting them over the edge just a little bit sometimes. But these maps are blue and they're still good, so... We did get a lot of precursor juice on them though. So that's been nice. I wonder if when the precursors power it up, you can actually see it, because this one has 100% extra XP. But I don't think that's actually a precursor effect. That's just kind of what the map rolled, I think. Density! Density. Yeah, I still really like having Sunder there for killing bosses, but just kind of Juggernaut charging around is working for me pretty good. It's blasting. It's working for me. Charge away, sunder behind you. That works too. I do like this build that we've come up with. This is working pretty good for me. Yeah, I thought somebody might want that ruby ring for an exalt. I thought they might. I was thinking the same thing. That can definitely pan out. I might just throw an alchemy at that myself. GCPs. We need I like the GCPs. So we need those the greater thingies. Need the greater jeweler's orbs. So really looking for those, man. Still need those ones. No mana, blood magic node. Yep. Exclamation mark build. We'll link that for you too if you're interested. Kind of give you a look at all the stuff I'm doing here. Are you getting that thing where there's so much loot on the ground, like you can't really like see where it is? Wait, did I never grab this? I could have sworn. What the heck? I guess it was. That's why it still was showing on the map, huh? There's more than 50 monsters remaining too, though. So there's still room for us to farm some stuff. Gotta find where all these guys are hanging out. Maybe in that bottom right corner. Man, attack speed would feel so crazy, dude. If you had all the attack speed you could ever want. Sunder would still have a little bit of a wind up, but it's alright. It's always gonna have a little wind up on it, I suppose, huh? No big deal. Let's go down here. Yeah, I mean, we did this whole map delirious. That's pretty good. Hopefully it gives me a thing of fear again. That was cool. Those are expensive. That's money. Definitely a little density down here too, huh? Glad that we came down, had a little look. Trying to see if that summons mobs or extends the delirium. Not sure what like those little mirrors do. I thought maybe it would fill up the delirium more, but it doesn't really seem like it did.
Favors me. Shatter!
Not much. 25 monsters left. Okay. Let's see if we can track them down. Why not, man? All good, though. Has strength? Oh, cool. Nice. We like that strength. Okay. I mean, that seems about right. Maybe this one little area might have more over here. I don't think we're gonna get quite enough to take it all the way up to the next little delirium reward, but we'll see. Okay. Cool. Nope. Simulacrum splinters though. Sick. That was a big map, dude. Look, I think we got 4 bars from it too, from all the XP. That's crazy. That's awesome. BRB real quick. That's huge gains. Love to see that. I'm gonna add a little water to this mixture real quick. I'll be right back. That was insane. That was a big bomb. My goodness, the grind and like challenge to like feeling of like satisfaction, reward in Path of Exile for me right now is crazy. It's crazy. Oh yeah, the lever does not protect you. It definitely does not. I'm gonna pretend that I didn't see this, and I'm just gonna roll that ring myself. Where'd that ruby ring go? Where'd that little ruby ring go? Wow, we made out like bandits out of that last map too. Look at this one. Boom! 22% chance to cause an aftershock on the footsteps and everything. Oh, that is such a good quality. All right, let's see what the 15s did. 60% increased magic damage and they take reduced damage from critical hits. Amazing. Amazing. Extra damage is cold, is scary, but that's fine. More magic monsters, number of rare monsters. I feel like that rolled a bunch of nice things. Yeah, look at that, rolled a bunch of nice stuff and one negative thing. I think the prefixes are always nice and the suffixes are not nice. And then we have one that's unrolled. Sweet. That's some 15s, boys. That's some goddamn 15s. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Check this out. Check this out. Big life, big strength, baby fire res. But the increased flash charges gained is pretty nice. That's alright. It could definitely roll armor. It doesn't have enough resist to be like really juicy, but I mean, that's pretty thick. That's pretty thick. Look at that 15. Splinter heart. Oh, that's kind of cool. I wonder if anybody wants that for like an exalt. Oops. I mean, like, I feel like leveling gear is probably worth an exalt to most people, right? Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Okay, let's throw our one alchemy at this. Evasion, mana, rarity, leeches mana. Okay. Good magic find ring for sure. I have some gear with magic find on it, but like actually good magic find gear, I'd rather just sell. Like 3 exalts maybe. I don't think it'll go for 3, but we'll chuck it up there for 3. And if it doesn't move, we'll move it down to 2. What venom did I choose in Act 3? I went with elemental or element resistance, and then I should have gone with chaos resistance. I thought I was gonna be stacking stats way more than I am. But yeah, I should have gone with chaos resist for sure. Definitely regret not doing that. My strength is 529. We're jacked. We are jacked. Alright. How are you able to use Giant's Blood? Yeah. This weapon is 174. Yep. So we have enough. Yeah. We have just enough, I think. Irradiated. Lovely. Essence of radiation? Sure. Why are players in a party punished? Give me a little bit more information on that. I'm not sure that they are. 522 is needed? Yeah. So we got 529. Good to go, Jomo. Big flex for you. Pumping us up with them 2 Gitties. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. When in a party, me and my friends are having to waste time and decide who gets loot. Why is it shared loot and not every player gets their own? You can make it so it's your own, I think. I think you can do that. I think you just make it permanent allocation, I think is what it is. So that, yeah. Yeah, that's right, Unreal Chef. Yeah, just permanent allocation. We'll do that. You're at 300? Yeah, you gotta get that strength up. Gotta hit the weights. Get your food up, you know? Get your weight up. Permanent allocation settings. There you go. There you go. Gotta get your weight up. This is a nice one, man. It's a juicy one. I feel like I should save some of these 15s until we need to run 15s. This one is kind of scary. But we're kind of running out of 14s. We'll run this 14 and see if it gets us one. But yeah, some of those 15s are looking really nice. We could run them. We could just send them. We could absolutely just send them. And there's an argument to do that. Try, you're not hungry? You gotta get it in. Gotta get it in. Alright, let's go run the wetlands as a 14. Well. I kind of just, I mean, I want to run the 14 for the quest, but the crit stuff is kind of spooky to me. And that's a double boostered map, which means that we could get a lot of XP if I ran on the 15. That's pretty juicy. We have I think we have another nice area that we were cooking with down here, right? We kind of farmed these out pretty good. There's this too. There's a breach right there. Experience gain right here. Right, I like finding these doubles, but that's an augury, and I don't like the augury. Auguries are mean to me. Lots of irradiated breach maps down there. That looks cool. Bro, we need to be able to zoom this out more, man. I'll tell you what, we need to be able to zoom this bad boy out a lot, because I'm definitely gonna like lose my place. For sure. Look at this. We've actually been exploring, haven't we? I am tempted to run the juiciest maps we can. I mean, the 15 will give me a 14, so that's just the thing. We're not gonna get the craziest XP, but I think we should probably just run the good one. Run the wetlands at level 81. And just see what we get. It shouldn't be too insane. It should be good loot. But it shouldn't be like out of control, like too difficult. Level 81 monsters are gonna be good. Let's try it out, man. Do we have to do the 2 gifted subs before the watch hours for the portal account? Nope. Those are completely separate. So you're hanging out right now. You're getting the portal gains as we speak. All right, hitting the wetlands. Let's see.
I've had enough of places like this.
Hopefully nothing too sketchy. You don't like it here, bro? Yeah, the warrior does not like the like bogs and stuff. He doesn't like them.
I'm not ready.
Probably because he's on all this heavy armor and it like weighs him down. It's lore.
I'm not ready.
Right, so these mobs have energy shields, so they're not gonna get just killed as easily. But do we have hags here? If we do, we need to be a little bit cautious.
I need more time.
I'm not seeing hags. But this is hag territory for sure though, huh? Okay. Definitely hag turf. Got some chest gains to look at here. All right, so exploring these bad boys. These on-death effects are way too common. Yeah, you gotta keep moving, man. I agree. You gotta like get your build so that you can keep moving. It's tricky. I feel you though, man. I feel you. I probably should grab this. That's a probably a high level base.
Shatter!
I am trying to figure out how to best use these big maps that we got. I think this is all right though. It does count towards our 14s, and we'll get more 15s when we just keep on scaling things up. But I don't want to save stuff too much. It's usually kind of a good idea to use it, I think. Make more gains when we get there. Keep an eye on things, make sure we're not getting too beat up. Flasks aren't looking too hot though. I am spamming flasks pretty liberally. I could go back to town. I could be convinced to go make that one Exalt sale and go get my flasks up. Oh, are we cursed? See if he actually joins. I won't go back until he joins, but... Ooh, I see. Nice. 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 Like that. Dark War, thanks for the 60 months, man. Big flicks for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Hitting us with it.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly
There we go.
exceptional.
Farm some base exalts here. Ooh, corrupted. Someone's volatile crags. That's this stuff. Okay. Let's not get exploded though. Could give us some good loot if we stick around and battle it out, perhaps. I don't like them crags though. Gotta kind of let them get to you and then peace out, I think. There are a lot of them, so it could be annoying. Yeah, look. That's kind of keeps spam spawning. I don't think we get one-shotted by him, but I don't know if I really want to find out either. Wish I could knock him out of the air. It's kind of messing up my groove here. Did we tank one just then? I think we did. Trying to see how scared I need to be of them. I think most things that aren't chaos damage aren't just gonna outright kill me. Certain attacks from certain mobs definitely are problematic though. Oh shit. Oh no. It's a big boy. We're okay though, looks like. Good. We kind of didn't play that very well. Still survived. Good. We're out of flask though. Be cautious. Oh nice, we got the strong box. I don't have to worry about the thing anymore. Nice. These little guys. Got here little Spideys. Alex Exalts.
Fortune favors me.
Superior ultimate life flask. Cool. Cool. We're probably gonna have to run a few of these. Oh, he's coming up. Hello. Oh my gosh. I whiffed. I thought he was gonna... Okay, whatever. All damage chills, explodes nearby corpses. Oops. I don't know what that was. There we go. Big loot.
Nowhere to keep that.
I was wondering about that. Okay, let's dump some stuff off here. Lots of superior gear off that corrupted thingy. That's cool. These maps are getting kind of crazy, huh? So you can do a dual blade bleed build or something like that? Yeah, bleed glad. I like bleed builds a lot. I was thinking about doing bleed for this guy, but then I did not. +6 level to all melee gems? Lordy. I mean, shee. That's pretty crazy, huh? +6. Lordy. Lordy. The first trial, they can be tough. The rest of this is not that great. Actually, critical damage bonus is pretty good. I think I throw an Exalt at this. No, I think I let people buy it, and they think about throwing an Exalt at it. I'll let them do that. It's not already done, but it's for 3 Exalts. Some people might take the investment opportunity. You know what I mean? That's what I'm up to right now. I'm providing people with investment opportunities. You know? That's what I'm doing. And I'm an investment opportunity creator. It's like, if you want to buy that and go give it a try, you be my guest. You be my guest. I'll give you the chance to do it. Increased recovery rate. And 28% increased charges. Interesting. I don't think that's what I like as much. Okay, interesting. Now, can I scrap this and just get some thingies out of it? I wonder. Oh, see, he wants it right now. He want that. Let's see if anybody else whispers. Nah, I don't care. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. They do, they want it. Should we take a little more? Nah, let them have it. If it rolls well, it could be nuts. Oops, dude, sorry. Hold on a second. Sorry, brother. Yeah, they want it bad, dude. It probably sells for more than that. Hold on a second. Oh, hold on a second. Nah, 3 exalts is good. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Sorry, boys. It flew off the shelves. It's pretty good, though. Pretty good item. Definitely. Alright, back to work. Hi. Hi? Question mark? Sorry, it's gone, brother. It's gone. Oh, it's corrupted? I don't know, you could probably sell it to somebody just for that. These items are all corruptified.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Aw, come on. Oh, this loot. Yeah, when you get a bunch of whispers all at once, you know you put it too low. It's fine. It's all good. It's not a big deal. What's up? He really wants that. Price too low, bro. It's gone, brother. It's gone. Price it too low, probably. It's gone. I wonder if you could actually still use this as like a... Probably too low. I don't think he understands what I'm telling him. I sold it. It's gone, brother. It's gone. It's gone. He wants it though still. He's like, I just want it. I just wanted it so bad. Sorry, dude. Car's level 78. Weird. Alright. Back to work. Back to work. But can you make it not gone? Afraid not. No can do. Alright, here we go. Back to work. Focus up. Keep it tight. Keep it tight.
You won't escape!
Oh, yeah. Hold up. Let's circle around. Play it safe. Keep it tight. Doink that. Running a big exploding circle on these guys. Oh, I never grabbed more flasks when I was back in town. Dude, I mean, like, you should just get flasks when you're back in town. They should just fill back up automatically. I used 2 portals and I didn't even get flasks. What am I doing? I just gotta kill mobs safely. Get some flasks back. Can do that, right? We can do that, right, boys?
I need more time.
Yep. Level 13 ski. Watch out now, boys. We're getting a little map sustain going here, aren't we? A little map sustain.
Fortune.
Ow. The heck? Oof. What the heck? We gotta keep it moving. Standing around too much, Flash Frozen. Big flex feeling Flash Frozen. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, dude. What kind of stats I look for on passive jewels? So I personally want block. Rage on hit is really good.
I can't yet.
Defenses on shield I think is pretty good. War Cry cooldown is pretty good. Damage on exerted attacks is pretty good. Like that kind of stuff. I mean, even just like, you know, amount of life leached can be good. But I think Rage on hit is like, have at least one of those. Have at least one of those. And then, but I think every jewel that I have needs to have block chance on it, just to like make what I'm trying to do work. Mandatory. I do feel kind of weird about putting my 1 extra talent that I had in block chance, but I don't think it's bad. What is going on over here? Those guys need to chill out. Tier 3. That's more like it. That's what we're talking about right there, boys. We're sustaining. Getting some maps. Some biggins. That's juicy. I don't know how we got in Curse of the Enfeebled. I didn't even see it on the map, but it's not a big deal. You need to chill out. All that beaming. I feel like I just never seismic cry. But we are infernal crying a lot. Just need it. Things don't really get stunned, they just die. We do infernal, or we do seismic cry the big guys though, don't we? Like the bosses and some of the big rares that we don't just kill with Sunder from range. That could mean I need more stun build up, but you know, damage dealt does contribute to stun build up, so it's doing more damage has a positive impact on that too. What are we looking at here? Where's the big guy? This guy? Oh. Oh, he's this little dude. He's got volatile thingies. So thankfully those don't seem to just like, again, one-shot me. And one of my concerns was that my fire resistance, like armor affecting fire damage thing that I took out, I was worried that that was gonna have
I've nowhere to keep that.
a real big issue with fire damage now, but we don't seem to, so that's good. I like these bases, but they're level 81 bases, and that's pretty good. We have portals, let's use them. Let's use them. So let's just do it. Think of doing a Leap Slam Sunder build? Maybe Fisher? Yeah, man. I mean, that's like what I'm working with, sort of, and it is really fun. Really good. Okay. I am definitely digging it. Advanced Mall, how did you sneak in here?
What is it? Quicken your pace.
I didn't check my vendors yet today, guys. Boys. Check your vendors. Here's your daily reminder.
What is it?
Check your vendors. If there's anything good in there. Not looking too crazy right now. Critical damage bonus is potentially really good though. But at the 1 to 5 physical damage, I think maybe disqualifies it.
What can I do for you?
This is the same guy, but he has the caster gear. What is this one? That's like the magic find ring that I found. And if you don't know what's good, you can always check your stuff. You can check for like the tiers of rolls. High tier rolls are something good. But if I don't know what to buy, that's game knowledge for sure. I can help you learn a little bit about that. Like high tier rolls are good, right? Just like a big number next to the roll when it says like T and then T whatever. So like I'm like, is 80% lightning damage good? It's like maybe it's a tier 6 roll, so maybe not that good. Look at this one. This one has spell damage, has a lot of mana, but the intelligence is maybe too low to make that good. Unless there's mana stackers out there who are interested. But usually like percent damage of a particular kind is something to look out for. On armor, like life and resists are always really good together. Check your vendors. I didn't check my vendor when I first logged in though, which is troll because you get a vendor refresh when you level up, I'm pretty sure. You're not gonna really level up that frequently. So that might be worth like buying to see if it like rolls life. Ooh, block chance chaos res, that's kind of a good start. It can also sometimes give you good stuff too, just for you. Good old max life. I mean, damage and stun build up's not the worst thing ever, but that is kind of low damage. 2 res rarity, maybe? No. Projectile skills. People like the projectile skills, right? People really like projectile skills in that one thingy. It's like a kind of a cool base to work with, huh? Chuck it in the 2 exalt, roll this thing, see if it goes a little bit of life. Little bit of life, not too great. Chuck it in the tab. This is interesting. Chaos res, put it in there for some exalts, see if anybody wants to pick it up and craft on it. Our tier 15. They have a bunch of stun build up, so they can stun me like crazy. And they penetrate Ellie res, that's not super nice. That's not friendly. How about this one? Experience gain, magic pack, shocked ground, extra as lightning. That's okay. That's all it is extra as lightning. Everything else doesn't really matter. Although shocked ground and extra as lightning together sounds kind of scary for, you know, the tier 13. Then an unrolled one. 60% less recovery. That's kind of scary. We could pick a map that lets us do that though, if we wanted to. We could figure it out. All right, we could do it. And Slackers, thank you so much for the 19 months, man. Big flex for you. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. People are more afraid of public speaking than they are of dying. How did you learn it? I mean, I guess just practice. I don't really think of streaming as the same thing as public speaking though. This is much more comfortable than I would be on stage public speaking, but I think I still get comfortable public speaking a little bit. I try to be excited about the opportunity, I think is the main thing. I try to like feel good about what I'm gonna do, and I try to like imagine that people are excited to have me there and they're interested in what I have to say, that kind of thing. So then you just kind of speak and you're excited. Just let it rip. Early on though, perhaps I was too excited. Some of my first times doing like WoW esports casting, I think I was infusing too much energy in what I was doing. But then you kind of take a look at it, like, okay, that's more energy than I needed to bring. Let's dial that back a little bit, you know? And then you kind of get more comfortable with, you know, the appropriate vibe that you're trying to create just for what you want to do, right? Like, it's that how I want to be, right? And then you just kind of go from there. But streaming, if that's what you're talking about, is definitely way more comfortable. Got the first 4 ascendance points. How to get the remaining 4? So you're gonna run maps and you're gonna find these little guys, these little inscribed ultimatums or jinbarias, and they're gonna say, completing this ascension trial will grant additional ascendancy points. You'll find some that don't have it though too. So these ones are 7, but they're not gonna give me the stuff. This is for the blast ascendancy points, but you'll find some that are number of trials like 7 or number of trials 3. And it will tell you that it'll grant you ascendancy points. Yeah. Good to know, Dinosaur Party. Good to know. Alright. I was thinking about doing them logbooks, but we're descending it. Yeah, this one is cursed. That's not acceptable. This is semi-okay. Let's run some 14s that are like alright. But this one's like a little scary. Both of these are like a little scary. They're like a little scary. But should maybe mostly probably be okay. Let's see. Savannah? There's not much to it. It might be good to knock out the crit damage one here. Because there ain't much going on. Less recovery rate of life and energy shield is kind of scary against a boss though, I guess. But so is getting crit by a boss. Because we could do this irradiated one at some point. That'd be nice. Could get the lost tower too. I mean, we have to path at some point, right? The blooming field. Let's see. So we either just don't really regen that much, or you gotta risk getting crit and dying. I feel like I'll try this one. In the Savannah. For now. The Delirium, though. Blooming Field is only 78, which is... yeah. We could do a crypt run at 79? That might be kind of chill. We have 2 more maps that we gotta get 14s on. We're on a stream, yeah? There you go. I definitely don't know more than anybody about this game, but I am genuinely excited to talk about it, and that helps, I think, I guess.
Enough!
Enough! Oosh. Alright, don't slay me, little flower guy. Alright, let's run it.
I need more time.
Let's run it. So we have less recovery. But if we do really big damage and don't take damage, then we won't need all that much recovery. That's what I'm thinking. This is not a boss one, this is just an irradiated one, I believe. I did get stunned though. Huh.
I'm not ready.
I still wish I had a little bit more attack speed. I'd really liked having that attack speed, but we'll get it back. Maybe someday.
I need more time.
I actually don't know if I will. I think what's gonna happen is I have to path a certain way to maybe give myself a little bit more rage. Would be good. Smack him. This little tier 9 ski. Yeah, I wonder what the lowest tier I can actually like get experience from is. Like if we're like looking to super chill farm. I wonder which one. This is all good though. This is all good. We're schmoovin'. We're chilling. Oh, you got it, man. I'm really having fun making those warrior videos for you guys. Thank you for watching them and tuning into the stream too, supporting the PoE content. The stream's been doing great, and the YouTube channel's been doing great with the PoE stuff. So that's just making me super happy to see that. So again, thank you guys for doing that. Really means a lot. So I imagine these guys are just little flowers, but then you look at them and they have little like creepy faces. And it's like, I wish I didn't see that. I just want to think of you guys as little weird flower guys. Didn't actually want to see that you have a face. Should I start playing Path of Exile 2? I mean, do you have time? do you like this game, like these kind of games? Because this game is tremendous. You may really enjoy it though and want to put some time into it, and if you don't have time, then that could be tricky. But yes, it is a fantastic game. If that's what you're asking, it's absolutely worth the time, yeah. You can create all kinds of cool builds, and the progression and challenge is really dialed in for this game already. Even though it's just an early access, it's like really, really nice. I find it very like rewarding to have the grind be a little bit challenging and kind of keeps you on your toes. Uh-oh, I don't like the looks of that situation right there. But I super am digging it. Kinda just want to fire my hammer and then run away. Goodbye. That's not gonna hit anybody though. Sorry, we'll just kind of thin the herd here a little bit. Oh, it's an essence. I see, okay. Good. Oh, geez, okay. Let's wait for my thing to be back up again. My hammer. So we can do some funny stuff with this guy.
I need more time.
Nice. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, Hammer of the Gods has got to be the best essence farming skill. It's just, you just set it up and let it rip. It works out really well. Okay, let's see if this guy siphons mana and Thingo Flask, I guess. Nope, maybe not. Nice, big Exalter. Sick.
This could forge something truly exceptional.
We are getting a lot of loot out of these places, though. I'm picking up a lot of little blues, but sometimes they're good. The Surrender heals for 4% of your life when you block. Yo. What other stats are on there? Does it have like good block chance and stuff, or is it like doesn't really have a good chance to block? Is that just like a Warbringer shield? 300 plus max life armor unique. Oh wow, you guys are finding some stuff. You guys are finding some things. It's nice. That's nice. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm still doing a slight bit of organization as we're running through here. Wait, where did that one go? Just more monster life? We can keep that 13 around in case we just need something to run. I don't think it's gonna be like that though. Our map sustain is actually looking pretty good today. Well, you're critically lacking your stash tabs? Yeah, I have more stash tabs than you probably need, but people have more than me sometimes too. Stash tabs are super nice though. I think they're still on sale for a little longer, by the way. And if you bought the early access, then you have a couple points to spend in the store. Because you didn't just like spend money to get early access and that's all you got. You also got in-game currency, like to buy like stuff from the shop. And if you're buying transmog instead of stash tabs, we need to talk. Gotta learn how to spend your resources efficiently, responsibly, by buying the right kind of in-game video game stuff. Gotta get yourself some stash tabs. Don't be buying all that fancy looking MTX. Buy yourself a little wizard hat or something. You don't need that. Need to get yourself some stash tabs so you can make yourself some gains properly. Some economic gains. Feel me? Being a little careful here. Always bleeds. Yeah, you can keep your always bleeding self over there, bro.
I can't yet.
Stay over there. You can always bleed your dang self, man. I'm not messing with you.
And all mine.
Dink. Ooh, another 14 ski. Let's see that. What? Another 14 ski for yeah boy. Rolling slam and shield buffs. Shield buffs and rolling slam buffs? Okay. Like what I'm hearing. Okay. Where's the rare? Is that him? Maybe. Splat. Which dash tab should you buy? Absolutely buy a currency tab. Probably a gem tab. Unique tabs are kind of cool, but I don't know. Absolutely currency and probably even like some... like a quad tab for your dump, and then maybe some like premium, just good old premium tabs for selling stuff. Periodically enrages. All damage ignites. Okay. Nice, one more 14 and we are done with our like basic map progression questing. And we'll have like maybe just really crank up the precursors. That's kind of what I was thinking, because precursors are kind of nice. And they really only buff you. So that's kind of what I had in mind. Great. Great. Does gem tab hold uncut gems? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Thank goodness, huh? That's another really nice one. Gem tab. Anything with affinity is great. Because that way you don't have to like, you can just sort of set it to go in a certain place and then it just does. Which is really nice. I'm glad that I'm finding some flasks. It's kind of nice. I probably should actually just put them up there unrolled. Because that would be better, I think. But I want to roll them for my own self, and I'll just chuck them in the tab after that. It's so funny that I'm still just running around with nothing socketed in my gloves, because I don't know what I'm gonna need as I make more upgrades and stuff. LE weakness. LE weakness isn't usually even always like max LE weakness, but I don't really have very good LE weakness protection. Be right back real quick. Charles Second is now at 65% damage reduction for melee players. Okay. Interesting. Be back real quick. Melee buffs, let's go. Let's go. Melee buffs. Right, so is it less damage the further you are away or the closer you are? Melee buffs, let's go, baby. Closer, sweet. So the closer you are, the less honor damage you take, as long as you're like in their face and messing them up. So sick. I like the sound of that. So LE weakness is kind of sketchy. Critical damage bonus is maybe... I wonder if that's even sketchier though. Like they'll just giga crit you and just one-shot you. Whereas with LE weakness, I think you have a little bit better of an idea of what you're dealing with, maybe? And it's not always even that crazy of an LE weakness. But my resists are just not that good. Just not that good. We could try to do something a little bit chill. We'd have to get through the decay no matter what, unless we wanted to go through the willow. But we could, let's see, what even precursor do we have? We have an irradiated one, so we could, that's like double juiced up. I like that one. We could irradiate some more of these maps. A lot of these are already irradiated though. Truly. Let's see. Look at this one. Look at that slick over there. That slick is looking juicy. Sulfuric Caverns for XP gain and a boss? Okay, interesting. This is really as far as it zooms out too, holy moly. Okay. Well, we got some options. We got some options. Again, I want to do the quest, but I don't really want to like get myself destroyed. I hate the Vol Factory. The Vol Factory is the worst map. Which one do you guys not like? Vol Factory is the worst. This one could be kind of interesting. But I don't know if I want to do like delirious ones of those. The Augury, the Mire. We could path to this tower still. Maybe we should. We'll do the Savannah. Let's go do the Savannah with Ellie weakness and see how it goes. Hopefully we don't die. See what's up. But if we complete this, we can buff the precursors that affect our maps, which is cool. Okay. Right, so the cool thing with Ellie weakness is you can actually, it's not like max res dropping, you can still have higher resistances and still be okay. I don't though, because I'm just living lean right now, boys. I'm living lean. But lightning is the real problem, so we should treat those guys with some, give them a little distance there. Yeah, just kill them off screen. The warrior way, sniping enemies off screen. Right, guys? That's the warrior class fantasy, isn't it? I don't think so. Do I have a warrior guild for the community setup? Yeah, we have Bajheera's army. It's definitely not all warriors, I don't think, but that's our guild if you want to join. Come on, hang out. Big pumps, yeah, we got to have the big pumps. Gotta stay sharp though, boys. Ellie weakness ain't a joke. When we don't have like really nicely overcapped resistances and stuff. Like these exalts though. Like that. That's a big boy right there. Chuck the hammer at him. Yep. Walked right into it. Yeah. Sniper. Where's the aftershock? There we go. So walk up and smack him. My melee just stunned him, that's funny. Dink. Alright. Back to work. Keep up the pace, boys. Give it the pace. And my rage really... It'd be nice to have more rage.
I need more time.
It really would. I wouldn't really even mind putting it on there. This thing. Yeah, we're starting to get more flasks. Interesting. I like that. I don't know. I mean, I think that we could probably end up investing in some rage talents.
I can't yet.
But you must. Oh, but you must. It's like picking up these bases is still kind of good. Or the blues, maybe sometimes, just see what they got.
You won't escape.
See what they packing. Rage nice, we can maintain it, yeah. I mean, I think eventually, like when we're like cruising, we could maintain it. But I don't really generate enough of it right now. But yeah, maintaining it would be sick. I often put rage gain on this ability, and then it feels really nice. Because you, it like multi-hits, you know? So it goes like dink, 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 when, like, as you're charging into enemies. And it multi-hits multiple enemies, right? So, build up rage pretty quick. It's like charge and WoW. Just sock it up with rage. Nice rage builder. Boosh. Boosh. My shockwave's better than yours. Volatile crystals modifier is going bye-bye? Oh my goodness, PoE, they do love us. They do care. Oh my gosh. They do love us. Are those volatile plants going away too? Oh my gosh. Thanks, Unreasonable. I appreciate that, man. We'll keep you company while you're AFK. Keep your computer company. Thanks, man. They do care. They're nerfed? Oh, okay, whatever. Does attack speed make Stampede faster? It does. It does. Oh, it surely do.
You won't escape.
You'll be schmovin'. I think that attack speed is good on Warrior. Some people were saying it wasn't, like, early on. I think it is good. But I think it's also a preference thing. But it's also just effective. You're able to just get your damage off more easily. Not standing around doing nothing. Although I will say that this iteration of my build is not the fastest attack speed version. We invested a lot in attack speed yesterday. And I liked it. But I needed to dial a little bit more damage into the build today, so we had to, one, cut some attack speed, and two, use some skills that actually reduce my attacks, or some talents that actually reduce my attack speed, which kind of stinks, but you know, it is what it is. It's hard to get as much damage and stun threshold as you get from something other than those talents. There we go, another Exalter. The tier 10s are alright, we want them big ones though. More than anything, we want those corpse exploder mobs dead. I want them dead. Big fella, good morning. Time to die. Schmovin'. Walking on a treadmill playing is so good. It's kind of crazy. It's nice, man. Especially in games like this where you're just kind of in the zone, just grooving. I mean, this game can get kind of tense for sure. But yeah, I mean, I've been walking on the treadmill and gaming for, I want to say gotta be over 2 years now. It's been real fun. It's been real good. Been really digging it. Nice little addition to our setup. And it definitely helps with me getting ready for bodybuilding shows with the extra calorie expenditure, but also just helps me not feel hungry or tired. Makes me just feel better. But I'm somebody who, like, I mean, I'm sure maybe everybody's like this, but I really like activity. Makes me feel good. So if I'm feeling tired or whatever, I can just hop on the treadie. It'll help. I mean, you gotta, like, make sure that you're giving yourself some rest too, so you don't have, like, your feet and, like, tendon stuff getting too like worn out or anything. But you'll find that balance. Right? Find that balance. There we go. What's up, bro? Sup? Yeah, I like it. It's good. And even when I'm not getting ready for a bodybuilding show, it's still nice. My goals this time around, the next time I'm competing are in May. I'm gonna be competing in May. But my goals are to stay a little leaner in the off season this time, so I'm very, very comfortably eating and just comfortably walking and staying lean and feeling good right now, so happy. Is there really a rare up here that we didn't kill? Oh, yeah. Bonk. There we go. There we go. Another lesser jeweler's orb. Alright, so now my quest is gonna be tier 15s. We really need the greater jeweler's orbs. Gotten a lot of lessers. Oh, ooh, a greater would be great. But we have yet to find one. Track the distance? I mean, loosely. I usually walk about 2.5 miles per hour is the pace, so. And I usually walk for about 2 hours at a time. And then I'll do maybe like 2 sessions of that throughout the day, so. Can you not use Reforge to get graders? What if you could? Oh my gosh, I hadn't even thought about that. Dude. Dude. That would actually be really OP though. I don't think you can, just because the price is so different on the items.
Success.
So I would think not, but let me check.
Time is of the essence.
Because that would be busted. Where's my reforger? I have the salvage bench. Where's my reforger? It's relic locker. Yeah, I doubt it, yeah. They are affordable, but like, I think that they should just drop. They should just drop. It's like, I don't know. They should just drop. I want to save my exalts for new gear. You know, because my damage is like sufficient to do what I'm doing. Sort of. What will help me is more chaos resistance, you know? Like, that's what I want. So I want to save my exalts for big gear, but maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. All right, boys, here we go. Let's do the double effect, and let's do this. There's nothing else that I really can do that's crazy, but we do want that, and then another precursor point would be fine. But we could also do some rarity stuff. Magic chests are not that good. Explicit modifiers on your waystones for each. Effective explicit modifiers for each explicit modifier. Oh, interesting. You buy that from the store. We could do this with our couple remaining points. We could get more magic monsters and then more magic monsters. But the precursor stuff is really nice, isn't it? Especially because it all stacks. So maybe I'll just do this. Just get all these. Because look at this. It's like chance to contain an essence, rare monsters. So like it really amps up and it's free, right? There's no downside. It's kind of the same thing that I have, right? It's a transcendent flask. The effervescent. It's the instant recovery though. It has 105 charges. And it recovers how much instantly? The chance to get in charge when you kill an enemy is pretty good, right? I mean, it's okay, I think. Oh, this is also over only 3 seconds. I'll just sell that, maybe. I don't know how much it goes for. Exalt, maybe. I like those ones, though. Are the patch notes yet? Nerfing chaos damage in higher maps? Woo-wee, good. I don't want them to make the game too easy, but that kind of stuff is nice. Like, that's just, like, annoying, right? That's just annoying. But cool. Works for me. That does work for me. There you go. The accuracy stackers can work with that. I do not like chaos damage. So, that's fine. Works for me, boys. Life and strength, that's kind of cool. Rotund belt of the Titan. Is that an add-on next to the stash? An add-on next to the stash. Yeah, I haven't read the patch notes yet. 460, that's... I think mine is beta. I think? But yeah, the charge when you kill an enemy I think is kind of nice for mapping. But maybe the charge just gain over time is better. I don't know. It's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, so now we got to do 6 15s. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is a free 15 right there. I like that. Oh, instant recovery. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I see. I could try that out. Oh, you actually have some insane flasks, dude. Those are actually both insane. Are you using those? You should use those. I think I like this one just because it's like a little hit of life. But we also get some regen afterwards. I think I'm okay for this. Those are really good though. You should keep those around. I might want them later. Charge a second? Yeah, I think charge a second is very good. Recommend following the build from level 45. I'm struggling with Bone Shatter, Leap on bosses. Yeah. Until you get Hammer of the Gods, which is soon, you might want to do like Armor Break into Sunder. Yeah. That one might be what you want. Armor Break into Sunder. Alright. Let me see if this works. I don't think it does, but that would be ridiculous. That would be some freaking tech. Doesn't appear to be that way. Oops, sorry. If only, dude. Doesn't appear to work that way. That would have been crazy though, huh? Oh my gosh. I do have a lot of exalts, but again, I'm saving exalts for the big loot. But it does seem kind of crazy that we haven't gotten very many of those things, huh?
Speak.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, that's not that much. But again, I feel like they should just drop. I feel like they should just drop. They should. I want to believe. I want to believe they'll just drop. We could go kill the Decay. Go do the boss in the Decay. Keep trying to farm bosses. I kind of like that idea. Could be good. Yeah, that'd be pretty OP. Like if like nobody knew and they just started doing it, like it would make a lot of money off of that. All right, so this just has a boss and is irradiated, so this should be not too scary. Should be nice chill 15, hopefully, which is great. Should still give us some half decent XP if we play it smart. Don't have to go too crazy nuts. Yeah, I think a little heal plus extra is good. Yeah, when are they nerfing chaos damage, by the way? Because we could go farm some baby maps for a little bit. I think we're okay though. Those guys need to be dispatched though. Yeah, people like those Emerald Rings bases. I like those.
I will crush you.
Go away, you little weirdos. I didn't think you joined the party. Yeah, whatever. Not leave my map then. The Molten Blast build? You know, I really haven't looked at any builds. I'm excited to see what people are doing, but I'm trying to kind of like just do my own thing a little bit. But I do like watching Path of Exile like builds videos and stuff, but I really haven't looked into it too much. I've just been watching like Quinn VODs to not like get spoiled but still get to watch my guy Quinn. But yeah, I'm sure like Alkaiser and Karn and stuff are having some nutty warrior builds. Somebody mentioned Steel Mage doing like a shout barb thing, and that all sounds like cool and stuff. And I'm sure I'll get caught up in all the crazy warrior stuff people are up to, but yeah, I've been kind of just like chilling.
You won't escape.
Yeah, see, here's Stampede with movement speed or attack speed and stuff. Oh, can we fight the boss at the shrine? Yes, 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 yes.
I'm not ready.
Oh my gosh, he got absolutely splattered. Jeez Louise. Splattered. Nice. Tier 15 boss, absolutely gobsmacked. That was funny.
I can't yet.
See you later, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I probably should be using my other shout, but it's just like nothing ever is stunned, you know? We're just killing everything. I'll pick up those things a little bit. There we go. Let's not walk right into their frosty attack, though. There's some electricity going off for here. Don't like that. That's a splatter. That makes Thunder split into 3 waves. It's a support gem called Upheaval. Pretty cool, huh? You can use it with Earth Shatter too, and I think there's like the lava one that I don't know what it's called, but anything that makes like a fissure, you can split it. So there's,
You won't escape.
well, isn't there like a fissure attack, and then there's also like another like warrior attack where there's like a fireball or something, and maybe that's what that skill is. Anything that's like pseudo ranged, I think is kind of like what you can do. Split them up. Pretty cool, huh? All right, we're getting some maps. I definitely want more than 15s. Molten Blast, yeah. So there are 2 of them, yeah. Lava Fissure and Molten Blast. Anything that has like a ranged ability to it, I bet you can split it. But I don't know if Molten Blast like is a fissure, so I don't know if that one splits. But I know it's kind of like range, so I would imagine maybe it splits. Don't know for sure. Like, I can try to shout at these guys. I don't think it does anything.
I can't yet.
Too much chaos. Too many chaos, guys. I am glad that they're gonna dial that down a little bit. Again, I want the game to stay, like, challenging, but I think with all the scaling modifiers you can put on stuff, it'll probably stay plenty exciting. Definitely gonna still want that chaos resistance, though. That doesn't change things. Yeah, one of my 15s has extra chaos, or extra damage as chaos, on the map mod, so that's about to be freaky. Yep. Yeah, even with all the juice that you can get from this movement speed shrine, it still is kind of a long wind up on Sunder, like we knew about, but Stampede feels pretty fast with attack speed. That feels like it almost scales the most out of any of the skills we've used with attack speed. You're schmoovin'.
I can't yet.
That was pretty funny on that boss. Lance says, you already know we're gonna clip that one, don't you? You already know we gotta get that one clipped up. For the boys. And we'll call it a one-shot clip. They'll be like, oh my gosh, the boss gets one-shotted. And they're gonna be like, it wasn't a one-shot. And we're gonna be like, thanks for the comment, bro. Hashtag engagement. Got him. Yeah, we got him. Hashtag engagement. Get engaged with. Already did. Yeah, I know. I know you did. I just mentioned it anyway. Thanks, man. Thank you.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, now that we got a little bit more damage, we've been able to stampede quite a bit more, which is great. Kind of stepping into the build a bit. But the Sunder and the Hammer combo on these bosses is awesome. Is absolutely dustifying them. Absolutely splatter cannon them. You get a Miracle Launcher for 1x? There's just none there. Yeah, probably wouldn't. Probably if there was one there, I wouldn't go for 1x. Probably not. Alright, there's 2 monsters left. Maybe we leave those guys alive. Oh, there's one. Maybe we don't. Let him tell the tale. Alright. Nice, nice. Alright. Oh, there are a few? Wow, okay. Cool. Yeah, apparently the price of divines is going up, so.
How can I
See. I sold a couple divines early in the league for like 4C or 4X, and now they're probably going way crazier. Yeah, 22. Oh. But yeah, 1 to 22 is kind of nuts. They're going up fast. They were like 8 yesterday too. Yeah. They're skyrocketing right now. It might be good to invest in them. But I don't know if I want to do that. I know it's like a money-making strategy, but I don't know. I don't like doing that. It's just like, it's again, it's like the, what's it called? Not perspective, but, oh, interesting. Not the worst thing we've ever seen. Should we regal that? Oof. Fine. Eh. It's got a good flat fizz. It's got a good chance, but it's not speculative. What do you think about Pandaria patch? You're gonna play it this summer after Kata? I don't know, man. It just depends on what we got going on, you know? Depends on what we got going on. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Depends what we got going on at the time, what we're gaming on. Kind of going pretty hard on PoE. But I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Oh my gosh, look at the rarity on this ring. That is funny. That's funny. That's a lot of rarity. I like it when the rarity items just roll more rarity. It's pretty funny. We'll take it though. We'll take it. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. All right, my stash tabs are starting to get a little full. We're gonna have to manage this tonight, boys. 2 different 20x each. Yeah, it's still going up, man. It's like, do I buy some divines and just sit on them and then sell them later? I don't think I want to do that. Again, it's like you're maybe FOMOing a little bit. You're FOMOing yourself. But yeah. Extra lightning damage? Probably fine. Probably fine. We're out in California. Not quite LA, but yeah, in California. Yep. So it's almost dinner time here in California. I don't think we have time for another map. I think we ought to play it smart. Play it smart. Get some groove and then come back tonight. But yeah, all my abilities are just like chilling. Chilling. All right, Ms. Bean.
Hey.
Let's see, I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. They're still going up, dude. For a second there, they were. Everybody's like, hold. Yeah, now we gotta start dropping some more divines, man. Again, I sold my divines for like 4. I guess I should have sat on them. I didn't know what was gonna happen. I was like, maybe PoE 2 divines are different, you know? Maybe they're just different now. And so you don't want to, like, divines aren't as valuable, but no, they definitely have gone up, so. Now that more exalts are hitting the market, too. But alright, I think that's a good place to wrap it up for now, boys. That was some good maps. We are at 49% XP, and we started the day at 65% into 87. So, I think there is a real possibility that we, let's see, where's that? There's a real possibility that we, hit level 89 tonight. that crazy? People like these accuracy rings. I need to remember that. Ooh, awkward. Awkward. I'm gonna let this guy trade first because he was here first. Sorry. That was awkward. He took a whack at him. Took a swing at him. Let's see. Somebody does want this one, huh? Huh. Cool. I mean, I'm telling you, man. My dump tab does some really big work for us. Nerf your permanent Sork CC. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, boys. Anyway, we're out of here. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for showing love. Gonna have some dinner with the fam. Gonna chill out. And then we will be back tonight around 7 p.m. PST to stay back on the grind. We are starting to get a couple 15ers. Let's see if we can get this one up there. Rarity and shocked ground. That's not too bad. Scary, but not too bad. We're starting to sustain a little bit, boys. We're doing it. We're doing it. And we will be back in action again tonight. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys then. Peace.